Alright, we're going from the beginning here. I'm gonna go ahead and choose English audio today. Mostly for the sake of the audience. I'd probably choose Japanese. And I'm just gonna go all the way down through the as much game as I can manage. That new intro from RGB is so good. New Game Plus has been added. What? Did I have to pay for that? What a bunch of bullshit. Obviously gonna make it too bright. I know autosave works. And in case you missed it in the beginning, my whole thing is I keep my mouth shut during the cutscenes. So...
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened? Someone's out there.
No!
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
That seems like a terrible reward.
Hey! Just how long is this gonna take?
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over. And that should do it. Your resume's in good hands, Sasaki-san. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
I wouldn't say that. I'm really no big deal.
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position there. If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down after the Hiwatashi clan disbanded last month? Is that correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Taking into account that you worked at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo, can I assume that you're an ex-Yakuza who just recently got out of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't do before coming here's my own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga-san? You think I haven't heard the rumors?
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
I thought I told you to cut the crap. I don't have time for games here.
All right then, let's start by rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when—
What I say, knock that humble servant shit off.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers. Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers and our business partners. However, with your behavior today, I doubt you'll be getting a job anytime soon. You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no jobs to offer you at this time. I'll have to ask you to leave.
You bastard!
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my goddamn time!
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4. Go. Thanks.
Nice work today, Kasuga-san. You okay after all that?
Oh, yeah. It was no sweat. Didn't mean to make a scene. Sorry about that.
Oh, not at all. I just feel bad you have to put up with all that. Sorry to place it on you.
It's all good. Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful. It's the least I can do. Especially after you guys bothered to take me in.
Wow. You really are the hero of Yokohama. We're glad to have you around.
Come on, you don't have to call me that.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department. You're a man of the people.
No, it's really too much. Besides, that was a while ago.
Well, we're proud just to share a workplace with you. You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, I'm heading out for the day. I'll see you later, yeah?
Looks like we might get a little PC control here. Okay, I should get some grub before I head home. I go for a sit-down place, play it safe, and get a beef bowl. And out of the way, but I could check out the restaurant on Central Street, then go for a beef bowl if I ain't feeling it.
Yo!
Classic Ichi. Alright, there's a Sprint. Always a fan of Sprint. I got all my dumb DLC nonsense. But of course I overpaid for this sucker. Being a real fan. I like the new bubbles. For those who are catching up on the lore, this is your first time, they gave you a little preview there, but... Kasuga-san indeed did expose the crimes of the governor and save Yokohama. And apparently many people still remember him for it. And he now works at Hello Work, which used to be where he would switch out jobs. Which are the equivalent of classes in 7. A lot of nice little treasure chest to start us off here.
Something I can help you with, Sasaki-san?
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed. I just wanted to say sorry about before. I wasn't exactly reading the room.
Huh?
It's about money, right? I thought as much. You might be a savior. Saving people ain't free. 50 grand ought to do it, right? I hit it big at the boat races today. 50K a job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here. I'm not in this for myself.
Huh? Hey, hold up. What's your deal? What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry, right? 5 years of red-taped hell follow a Yakuza on his way out. You can't open a bank account or even rent some rat hole apartment. A cell phone plan's basically a no-go. You can forget about health insurance. Of course, it's made that much worse by the fact that no one wants to hire someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their asses off just to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash, and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
Get a rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it, you're just like me. The shit ain't fair.
The battle is on!
The battle is on! So now we're gonna get to see those new zones. I went ahead and saw these in the...
Let's cool you out a bit,
well, maybe we won't. And they give you an arrow showing you where the guy's gonna go now, which is cool.
Sorry about that. You were kind of wide open. Hey, a special skill.
All right,
How about that?
gotta do a special skill. Little tenacious fit.
Open wide. Break
Oh, I didn't get to the X prompt fast enough. That's my bad. Oop. Woohoo! That's all for now, they say. Hey, a whole level even. On to the next level. Like it. Feel the stats going up. That's my fave from one. Oh.
Oh, it reeks in here. Good luck washing out this stank. Shoot, where's that other bill at? Aha! Gotcha!
What the hell's he doing?
Yo, take a look! Your money money safe and sound! Oh, but at what cost? I think this suit might be a goner. Here. Probably don't want to lose this, right?
Hey, were the rumors even true? A bunch of dudes told me you could hook me up. That you'd give me a job for 50 grand.
Well, it's partly true. I am helping those who left the Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
I got him a job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer. They were looking for someone to help deal with resellers. Masks, cold medicine, antiseptic. Back when people were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job to put in fake bids and shut it all down.
There are really jobs like that out there?
It's kind of a gray area thing. Still, resellers are a huge thorn in those companies' sides. That's where the fake bids come in. Sort of tricky if you don't have a phone handy, you know? And as you're aware, ex-Yakuza aren't allowed to sign up.
So you signed up for him?
Yeah, just to hold him over until he can find a better job. Everyone's gritting their teeth to get through this thing. I got no work to give to someone who waltzes up all cocky and shoves cash in my face. It's tough, jumping back on the straight and narrow. I know. I went through all that life has to offer, just like you. I know how hard that shit is. But, if you're prepared to try, to put your head down and crawl your way back up, if you really, truly want that, I'm right there with you. What do you say?
You know, when you were down there gathering up all my money just now, I was sure you were gonna steal it. But you didn't. Well, for the first time in my life, I actually felt pretty ashamed. It made me realize that I half-assed just about everything I am. Please, please help me. I want to start over. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, it's a deal. But do me a favor and stand up, all right? You're gonna be the one to do it, Sasaki-san. You're gonna put in the work. All I can do is give you a little push. Still, I'll do the best I can.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on back to Hello Work tomorrow. All right. This here's your stipend. As to how you use it, well, it all depends on you.
Right.
Okay, time to eat.
still cutscene.
Okay. Another day, another chance to make a difference.
Nice, looking sharp. Here's hoping Sasaki actually shows up today. Guess there's only one way to find out. Time to head to work. It's a good, in case you're not watching. Oh, but I gotta pay my respects first. Taking off now, boss, young master. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since they both passed. Right next to each other, too. After one ordered the death of the other. Tojo and Omi breaking up at the same time? They call it the Great Dissolution nowadays. Crazy they went out during the peak of all that. You know, lately I've been so busy with what's in front of me. Might be good to reflect on how I got here. Ah, a chance to go over everything. I'm gonna do that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the reminiscing. Another day in the life coming up. I was just on another stream. I was doing Yakuza 6. They have a very similar. You go through a entire like hallucinatory section where you have models of Majima and Sajima and everyone else you're gonna need to know the name of in order to follow the damn story here. Item box outside the house for swapping. Oh yeah, people were wondering what all this is about. What do you get? Just straight up a level. Yeah, one level in each job. A bunch of stuff that increase your base skills. Oh, I'm not particularly trying to prove any skill with this run. I might just have him chug all those right now. It's always going to be Ichi, right?
Hit the spot. Feeling pumped.
Yeah, let's get everything up on Ichi, why not?
Feeling pumped. Hit the spot. Feeling pumped.
These are all by,
Hit the spot.
raw numbers. Those all increase our raw numbers, so they're gonna have a lot more impact right now than they would at a later level. May as well get them out of the way now. Yo, hero of Yokohama. We're back to hello work for another day of work. Uh-oh. Hmm? The heck was that? Someone get hurt? Check where that voice came from.
Oh,
Huh? Hamako-san? What happened to you?
oh, Ichiban. You're a sight for sore eyes. I almost didn't recognize you there. Cleaned up quite nice since I last saw you.
Well, not much has changed on the inside. Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did. Was just capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs gave out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
I'm not here to judge.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that bad. I get little bumps like this every day. I'll just walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like a little bump to me.
You're imagining things. Besides, don't you finally have a job? If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid. I can take care of myself just fine. Now go, run along to work. After all, steady income isn't something you could take for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just go see a doctor when you can.
I will. Thanks for the concern.
Another Yakuza 7 pulled over. Brought back over. The personality, different chance to bump up stats depending on what you choose. One was kindness. I'm sure the other one would be like passion or... What are the ones? I don't remember. Hamako there, she ran a cat house with a bunch of, I believe it was Vietnamese immigrant girls, until Ryo Aoki came up with a plan that was supposed to help all of the immigrants, but in fact deported all of them. Because he's a bastard. Which is why Hamako's having a bad time now. Ooh. Get at least one of those. More XP is always more XP. Back to the grind, baby. I'm gonna talk to that guy just because that's instinct from 7. That's where you would go to change jobs. Okasugi-san? Hey there, Kasuga-kun. Gotten the hang of things yet? I have, thanks to you. You're always looking out for me, Kosugi-san. You're helping me out too. What with your hard work? Feels like you've really filled in the shoes Count and Bae-san and the others left behind. Right. They all got promoted and split off. Kinda sad, honestly, but I guess we'll just have to work even harder. Indeed. We'll do what we can, and make sure Hello Work keeps thriving. Thanks for all you do, Kasuga-kun. Your honesty and positive energy set a high bar. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate all you guys have done for me. I guess that's more gimmicky than not talking in the cutscenes, huh? This is voicing the other scenes. Off to the grind.
All right then. Good luck with your interview. Next in line, please.
My name's Shinya Sasaki. Pleasure to meet you.
Welcome. Take a seat. Did you happen to bring a resume?
Yes, sir, I did.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire about your criminal record?
It was theft, watches and cosmetics and the like. I would steal anything valuable I could get my hands on so long as it was small enough. I had a buddy who fenced stuff on the black market, so I usually sell it to him.
I see.
Does that, make things too difficult?
Sasaki-san, may I ask you something?
Sure.
I don't see any record of punishment on here. In that case, why put your criminal history at all?
Because I did those things, sir. If I'd hid my record to get a job, I'd only make trouble for the company if it ever got out. I really want to start fresh. I can't go around acting like that never happened.
That's a great way to think about it. On that note, don't worry. I have just the job for a man like you.
Really? What kind of job?
Well, simply put, shoplifting.
Excuse me. Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be right this way. Hey, hey, hey.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure. One moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Isn't it just perfect, honey?
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie. We should take a rain check.
Oh no, it's that late. We'll swing by after.
No trouble. I hope to see you again soon.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Hot damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one. Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on the fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say. It's why it's common for thieves to work in teams nowadays. Usually, that means two roles. A lookout or a decoy, and then the thief. A little division of labor can go a long way.
A smaller cut in exchange for safety, huh? Well, it certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
Oh no. This was my first time helping someone steal something, so I was really nervous. Anyway, I'll see you two later.
See ya. So, that's why you were saying you needed a hand.
Yeah, the job's much easier for two than it is for one. She made for a pretty great actress, too.
I guess listing the job as extra worked out. Better than we could have hoped. But I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with your performance. You really know your stuff. Although, that last shop you hit up, from the look of it, they put a lot of money into their security system. The shop itself was fairly small, with cameras in every corner. Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of cover, meaning little to no blind spots. So how'd you swipe a high-end wallet out from under them?
Well, sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal. We were also the only customers, so the shopkeep always had an eye on us. That said, there was a camera above the register, and it was pointed more downwards than the others, meaning it wasn't getting a full view of the floor. Maybe they wanted it to focus more on the register, or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's A life or death issue that could sink your business, just like that. And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard or a few cameras.
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact, it could actually make it easier to steal things.
Right. That is where we come in. It's our job to sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared away.
But, as we can clearly see...
Yep. Then from here, I'll summarize their security flaws in a report and submit it to their managers. And that should do it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business opportunity here.
Meaning...
Meaning now, I can offer them consulting. Get a contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, once I get this business off the ground, I'm thinking of starting up my own security company. The goal is to have a firm that can handle everything from investigation to consultation to basic security.
Wow.
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Kasuga.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
Well, if you ask me, he's a real pro. Already can't afford to lose him.
Can I take that to mean he's hired?
Yep. Glad to have him.
Thank you. I know I have a lot to learn, but I promise, I'll work real hard.
Hey. Look, your days of bowing like that are over, pal.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit.
Haha, we'll make a working-class civvy out of you yet.
What's the book?
Oh, I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
Security industry certification?
Right now, all you can do is steal and investigate. But that won't be enough. I was thinking you could study and get yourself certified. That way, you'll be ready to help out when Adachi-san expands his business.
Sure, that'd be a big help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Kasuga-san, tell me, what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just weird. You must want something, right? Who goes that far for a stranger? You don't have some ulterior motive.
Motive? Well, I guess you could say that. This is actually my way of repaying a debt.
A debt?
Everything I've done is what my patriarch in the Arakawa family was trying to do. It's the job he left behind when he passed on. He wanted to build a safe place for all the ex-Yakuza, those with nowhere to turn. Carrying out his will is everything to me. More than that, it's my reason to live. Still, I can really only handle a tiny piece of it. All in all, I'm just doing whatever I can.
For real? Man, you are one of a kind.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Do right by Adachi-san here, okay?
So soon? Come on, you just got here.
I've still got work to wrap up. All right then. Good luck with everything.
Thanks. He's still on the clock? I never knew Hello Work was so busy.
Nah, hello work's done for the day. This, something a little different.
Huh?
There are a whole bunch of former Yakuza in Ijincho that Kasuga's helped out, same as you. Once he's done at the office, he typically heads out to check in and see how they're doing. The two biggest Yakuza organizations in Japan, the Omi Alliance and Tojo Clan, were completely dissolved. And that day, no fewer than 30,000 Yakuza were spit back into the real world. A lot of them likely couldn't find work and weren't left with a whole lot of options. Kasuga, he's dead set on rehabilitating every last one of them.
Every single one? Is that even possible?
Well, not normally, no. But seeing him give his all, Well, it makes me feel like even the impossible's possible. It's hard not to help out a guy like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I feel the same.
Someone text me? Oh, it's Nanba. Remember, we're meeting at Survive tonight. Don't be late. Shoot! I was so busy with Sasaki, I almost forgot. Thanks, Nanba. Better hustle over to Survive. Survive Bar in the Bar District. Far western side of Isazaki Ijincho, where we are. Oh. Ow, please stop. Oh, what'd you say? Better speak up if you want to be heard, eh? Huh? What are you looking at? See? Nobody gives a crap about you.
Hey.
Hey, wouldn't go that far. What? Huh? The hell are you? Get away from him. Why the fuck should we listen to you? 'Cause if you don't, I'm gonna send your asses to the moon. Whoa, so scary. Sounds like someone needs their face punched in. With pleasure. Alright, a little bit of gameplay. No doubt they're gonna tutorialize positioning and stuff for us. Ah, there it is. Move the ring. Try getting closer to the bicycle and see what happens. A triangular icon appears near a usable object. Ah, love that for me. Oh, I can only attack the guy who's in the ring with me. Sure. That makes sense. Disobey is stunned. Select attack and approach the enemy until the target indicator changes and proximity bonus is displayed. Oh! I see the trash can there. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Attack can sometimes launch enemies backward. That's all the tutorials for now. Love that for me. Alright, let's take... Oh, let me switch who I'm attacking. There we go. Actually, just finish this off. Oh, okay. Great. And it's gonna hit the wall again. Which indeed does the extra damage, as the prophecy foretold. The prophecy, of course, being the tutorial. Not enough for level 3, but that's okay. Sorry, forgive us. I'm not the one you should apologize to. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. So, what do you think? Just let him go. Better keep the cops out of it. I guess you guys were lucky. Just know there won't be a second time. Yes, sir. The R is a really weird letter to hold there, but that's fine. Alright, you hurt? No, I'm fine. Anyway, thanks. It's been a while since someone showed me any kindness. Hey, no sweat. They just pissed me off is all. Haven't seen you around before. You just get in? Yeah, the other day. Alright. You know where Surakame Bridge is? You should try over there. Way better than being alone. I never would have known. I'll make my way over. Thanks so much, pal. That's the homeless encampment where Ichiban spends much of Yakuza 7. Headquartered, in fact. At least a few chapters. Oh crap, I'm late. Better hurry to survive. Oh, yes, there are indeed wandering encounters, and you can indeed eat food. Not really. I'm here to grind levels. Yeah, I could just catch a damn taxi, couldn't I? That's a very good point. Let's see if it's just here on the smartphone. Yeah. Bar District, survive! Oh. A much smaller Ijincho. I suppose that makes sense. Most of the game doesn't take place here. But they've got the full map, but taxi stands are only in about, looked like 40% of it, give or take. The early game from last game. Oh, shut the fuck up, time.
Damn, that's good. Hey, Namba. You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs. All things considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste. Someday, it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure. Just don't go up charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor, yeah?
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
So, Zhao said he couldn't make it, huh?
Yeah, same with Junki Han.
Man, what gives? This is our first time grabbing beers in 6 months.
Ah, they're just looking out for us. They're still part of the underworld, so they can't exactly pal around all the time, you know?
It really is a shame, though.
Yeah. Either way, Kasuga's right. We're living in two different worlds that just aren't meant to cross paths. Especially if we want to keep these new lives we've built for ourselves. Plus, it's not like we'll never see them again. It's like they say, no news is good news.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone been holding up? Still keeping at it with Arakawa-san's parting gift?
Well, I got a long road ahead, but I'm chipping away. Adachi-san's already helped out a ton.
You're telling me rinky-dink op like mine can't just pull jobs out of thin air?
No, really, I'm grateful.
Ah, I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal. Not that you're any richer for it.
You never change, do you?
Nope. But in a way, that's what makes him cool.
Oh, you think?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom. The restroom's unlocked, right?
Well, how are things going with Sachan, huh?
Huh?
You two, gone on a date yet?
Wait, what are you talking about?
That settles it. He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad. What a bust.
Hey, hold up. What's with you?
Kasuga, you got a thing for Sachan, right?
Well,
Like we wouldn't find out. Your face says it all. Don't tell me you didn't notice all that extra space we've been giving you.
you what?
Well, don't worry about all that. The important thing is, if you're gonna make a move, now's the time, huh?
You're both living pretty stable lives at this point. You ought to be able to think about stuff like that now.
Yeah, but...
You can make excuses all you want, but that won't help if someone else swoops her up, will it? I'm sure Sachan's got a few deep-pocketed regulars here and there. You might have more competition than you think, huh?
Oh, I'm no good with that kind of stuff, though. I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, let's just hope Sasaki doesn't see you like this. But seriously, you should ask her out when we leave here tonight. Something like, you want to hang out together? Just the two of us? That's enough for now.
Hey, Good thinking, Itachi-san. Guess a veteran knows best.
What now, Adachi-san? Got some new scheme in the works?
I might. Oh yeah, Sachan. The other day...
Whew. Yep, I'm drunk.
You all right, Namba? We're zigzagging.
All right, easy. I'll go with you. I gotta head to the station either way.
No, I'm fine. Honest.
Maybe on the inside.
All right, we'll see you later. Let's do this again sometime, huh?
Sure thing. See you around.
You got one life, pal. Aim true, fire away.
Adachi-san.
Come on, Namba. Let's roll.
Hey, slow down.
You think we'll be all right? Oh well. Guess I should go too. See you later, Ichiban.
Sachan! Nothing.
Come on, spit it out.
No, forget I said anything.
Okay. Well, good night.
Sachan!
Ichiban, seriously, what's gotten into you?
Sorry. Listen. Do you maybe, want to hang out sometime?
What? You already planning our next get-together? We decided to do the next one at my club, remember?
No, not like that. I mean just us. You know, like together. I blew it. Oh, I blew it. Man, what now? Oh, shit! Hello?
Sorry, I sort of panicked. I didn't expect that.
No, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to spring that on you like that.
You know, I'm free next Saturday.
Huh?
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait, you mean...
I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah! I did it! Jason, yes!
What's up, John?
Yo, good to see you, man!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Cut it out, will you?
What's up with you two?
Hey, buddy! Guess what? I did it!
You did
I finally
what?
did it!
You reek of booze!
Oh, come on! This is huge, fellas! Don't spoil the party! Come on, dance! Dance! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
nothing! Just roll with it, man! Just roll! Hallelujah!
No shit! And she really said yes?
Good for you. She's a hell of a girl. So why do you look so down?
Well, it's just... I was locked up from the time I turned 24. I don't have much experience dating. Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
Oh, are you that nervous?
Hey, end of the day, dates come and go. No need to stress out.
But what if it all goes to hell and we never recover from it? What if she never wants to see me again? Oh, forget it. I'm calling the whole thing off.
And she'll definitely hate you if you cancel on her now.
What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? What do we eat? What do we talk about? I've never thought about this stuff before.
All right, now, take a breath. Leave all that to the experts.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Wait, can you two really help me out here?
Sure. Who's got more experience than us?
Look, this is your big chance after all. We're gonna help you make the most of it.
You guys, teach me your ways!
Okay, let's get started then. What is first when it comes to date prep?
Easy. Before you do anything else, relax. Dates are nothing but people getting to know each other. It's all just human nature. Act natural.
I guess that makes sense. Human nature.
What? No, that's not it.
Huh?
A woman's not looking to just chew the fat on a date. You want to woo her. Give her a night she'll remember. Forget acting natural. You stay sharp and be the perfect version of yourself.
Okay, right. I need to make everything special. But how do I do that while acting natural, like Namba said?
Look, I'm the most experienced here, yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Oh, hell no. The only thing Adachi-san's more experienced in is paying for it.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be.
Guys?
It's this room. It's too hard to think in here. Let's hit the town. That'll get Namba and me inspired, yeah? Of course, as to which of us you'll listen to, well, you can make that call.
Good idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
Okay. I appreciate it. So, what are we doing here?
Shh, Kasuga. Class is in session.
What?
Lesson 1 in the art of love. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
Listen up. The date's begun the moment you reach the meeting spot and assume position. It is vital to arrive ahead of time, by an hour, maybe 2. And then you wait, like a man. Remember, when the girl arrives, she's gonna take one look at you and register a full impression. That impression doesn't wash off. It can take years to fix.
I get it. First impressions, yeah? Makes sense.
I have to admit, he's right. So, show us how you'll wait for Sachan.
Okay, sure. Wait, what do you mean? I'll just, stand?
No, too stiff. Every fiber of your body looks nervous. You want Sachan to feel at ease.
Oh, crap, really? Then, how should I stand?
Who said anything about standing? Hey, why don't you park yourself on that bench there? Maybe even doze off a bit.
What? You want me to fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural. Now listen, Who in the world has seen your sleeping face, besides people you trust and have opened up to?
My cellmates, maybe?
Forget about all that. The point is for Sachan to think, wow, Ichi must feel so comfortable with me. Oh, and he looks like a precious puppy when he's snoozing. She'll want to protect you.
Are you sure about this, man? What do you think, Adachi-san?
Dozing off on a park bench? Huge mistake. What did we say before? A girl wants to feel special. That all starts with your posture.
How do you make someone feel special with your posture?
Remember the rule. 30 minutes early, at least. Then you stand, silent, like a statue. Don't look around. Just hold your gaze firmly in the direction she'll be coming from. When Sachan shows up and gets a load of that, she'll be putty in your hands.
Ichiban,
She'll think.
I've never noticed how manly and passionate he seems.
Get it?
Okay, yeah. Maybe it'd be good to show her that side of me.
Whatever. Ichi, you can't do both. Which of our strategies are you going with here?
Oh, I have to choose.
Definitely a personality chance. Not telling you. You gotta sit down and play it cool like Namba said, obviously. Stand and pose is funnier though. I'm gonna poll the audience of my 8-year-old son who says stand and pose.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. I'll stand and wait for her.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, if I got there and saw Sachan sleeping on a bench and figure she was exhausted, I'd worry the whole time that she's too tired to enjoy the date.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That, my friend, is why you stand firm. You're a proud soldier on your way to win the war.
I don't know if that's really how I want to imagine this date, but I admit I didn't get just how much my posture would matter. I'll be sure not to look tired or sloppy. Thanks.
All right. You take this one, Adachi-san. But we're not done yet. Come along.
Art of Love, Lesson 2. Location, location, location.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. Someplace fancy we can go.
Huh? Fancy?
Yeah, the date should be special. That's what you said. So, like, a nice Italian or French restaurant.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
jeez.
You guys are kidding me.
A fancy restaurant? Oh, Ichiban, it's like you're studying some kind of date manual.
Exactly. It's too obvious. You'll make her feel like you're running on autopilot. Kasuga, you need a spot that says you picked it just for her.
Someplace just for her, huh? Like what?
Like, Indian curry.
A curry place?
Not just any curry place. That one has a secret menu. You can order a curry there, spice level 100. That's 1.2 million on the Scoville scale. 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
500 times spicier?
Yep. Even the most spice-hardened bastards run from those numbers. No one's ever finished a whole bowl. Now you tell me, what'll Sachan think when you conquer that beast right before her eyes?
I'm not that into spicy food, man.
Moron! That makes it even better! Suffer for her. Let her see you wiping the sweat from your brow. It's the struggle that's sexy. How she'll be putty in your hands.
Really?
Idiot. What happens when the curry wins? You'll just be a quivering, snotty mess.
That's true.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Act natural. Don't be someone you're not. And don't trip over yourself finding somewhere new. Go somewhere you always go.
Maybe, but for me, that's mostly just beef bowl places.
Well, have some beef bowls.
Come on, what? A beef bowl date?
You think it's against the law or something? All that matters is that you stay right now, that means beef bowls.
It's true, I guess. I would be nervous heading to some Italian or French place.
Dumbass! Beef bowls don't win hearts. Show her you're a champ. Spice level 100.
Are my only options really beef bowls or the hottest curry on earth?
Or you could always just give up. Wallow in indecision. Grow old and alone. Make a choice.
Seriously? Fine. If I've got to choose, then...
Both of these, obviously, are the dumbest advice of all time. But, I gotta say the curry is dumber than the beef bowl. And so, in the tradition of going with the funny option, as picked by Xander here, we're gonna, of course, be brave and eat spice level 100 curry. That's 500 times spicier than Tabasco.
The curry place. Sachan likes curry, at least. And no matter what happens, I bet trying that level 100 curry will be something to talk about.
Exactly right. Now we're planning a date.
Wait, Ichiban. What's your end goal here?
Huh?
Is it about the food or a way to look cool? No, of course not. If it's a date, you want to have fun spending time together. You think Sachan's really eager to sit in silence watching you scarf up hot curry?
Ah, damn it!
I admit, showing off your tenacity might be smart, but not if it means you lose sight of her enjoyment.
You guys got a point, I guess.
So you figure we do something we both enjoy? Well, you're probably right, but in that case, it's not beef bowls either. They might help me relax, but it wouldn't be that special for Sachan. Guess I've just got to find a spot we'll both like.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, now you get it. You saw through my trick and realized the true lesson underneath. You know, he's really not that clueless.
Oh, you're right. Maybe all he's actually missing is confidence.
Gotta say, I wasn't sure about this before, but you guys really do have me feeling readier for this date. So, what's next?
Right. And it's time for the final lesson.
Here we are then, the final course in the art of love.
Oh, okay. I think I see what's coming. Give it to me. What's wrong with how I dress? I mean, this suit's natural, isn't it?
Far from it, I'm afraid to say. Highly unnatural.
How?
Is that a natural fabric color? Remember, we're after human nature here. Try something like this.
This is a date outfit? It doesn't look that stylish.
Nothing's more stylish than au naturel. What's trendier these days than an organic lifestyle? These clothes, they're pure cotton and hemp. Not an ounce of artificial coloring. An environmentally friendly ensemble.
I get it. It's another way of keeping things natural. But Sachan, won't it surprise her? I mean, she's never seen me dress this way.
Stop worrying. The call of nature affects everyone. Sachan will know on a primal level that this is sexy. Don't you see? It's written in our very souls to love those who love nature.
Oh, really though? Look, I get the value of being environmentally conscious, but...
Hey, come on, quit humoring this whack job, Kasuga. You're trying to win a girl's heart, not save the whales. Cosplaying as some kind of burlap beatnik isn't about to make Sachan go gaga from you.
Okay, Adachi-san, what do you recommend?
Aha! Feast your eyes on this masterpiece of sartorial seduction.
Holy shit! You don't think this is a little too flashy?
Kasuga, why does the firefly illuminate in the darkness?
What?
It's the male's method of courtship, obviously. Dazzling your beloved, captivating them. It's an instinct every living thing on Earth shares. Obey your instincts, Kasuga. Light up her life, and Sachan will be putty in your hands.
Whoa. Oh, when you put it like that, this suit is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yup. Now don't you want to show up in that instead of Namba's crap bag?
Damn, you're right. You gotta choose again. We both made good points.
It's all right, Ichiban. Just go with your heart.
Okay, I will. I'm wearing this one.
Obviously, we've committed. I figured we'd go with the Dachi, no? You want to do the organic look? It does look weirder for a date than being so flashy. I suppose that's fair.
Namba, it's yours. You've been telling me
Do
all
it.
along to keep it natural. This outfit is the ultimate way to embody that.
All right. I've said my piece. Go get her. Make this the best date ever.
Damn right. We've done everything we can. You've got this, Ichiban.
You two, watch. I'll make you proud.
That's the clothing shop right around the corner from Survive Bar. One of the first places you can get equipped in Yakuza 7. State goes well, it's all because of them. Namba, Dachi-san, thank you. Should get back home for now. Added to character profiles. Alright. There's a character profile section in case you get lost with all the damn characters. But again, that's what I'm here for. Speaking of equipment, let's see. Alright. Nothing I'd want. Time to run back to the house. I could take a taxi, but I've had control of the character for about 5 minutes of the, whatever, hour and 15, I think, that we're at now. So, at least get myself a nice little, random encounter. Oh, I get to start off nicely, nicely cornering him, too. Let's see, and so let's push him into this corner. That should do it. Proximity bonus and back against the wall bonus. So, I like the new positioning already. It's a cool system. It's a nice, mature way to move things. Oh, chala along. She's got the kimchi now and a safety brooch. It looks like there'd be a lot of grinding to get anything of the sort nowadays. So I could at least I could run over to the pawn shop and sell that iron plate. Hey, let's check in on that guy. Not really, but at the very least I can punch these guys in the face. Boom! Ah, that second hit really being a pain. Alright, nice. Boom! Oh, 510 per? Okay, I thought I was only getting like 10 or so, but that was the other thing. Hello workers, stats increased. Learned Rock Swing from Hello Worker level 2. I could go in and look at those things too. Hey. The mayor? Really saved my ass from those drunk guys the other night. Oh, of course, no, that's my guy that I sent down here. I gave him the homeless camp referral. In fact, alright, a little bit more tutorial on how to map. Let's see, there's Ichi's place. There's lots of fights. And we're just on our way to the pawn shop. Oh, taxis are flashing to remind me, hey, that's an option. Okay, okay, and it was only because of how early it was that we had things cut off. We do actually have all of Ijincho as a possibility. I should go hit up all the restaurants. Easy peasy. That proximity bonus.
On to the next level.
On to the next level. I like to have a little too much level. The thing I like best in pretty much all games, but especially RPGs, is to just be too powerful for everything all the time. I beat the one guy by knocking the other guy into him. That is good stuff. Ooh, I need to do a quick... This might even be messing up my stream right now, but... Where is it? More options. Adjust overlay. There we go. There we go. I keep not knowing what my yen total is because it was right under my streaming overlay.
Let's do it.
Asshole. We've all been there. Who are you fighting? Some asshole. My good friend Gomi, I went ahead and helped him clear out all the trash from his front door. Alright, I could afford that safety brooch already. Not that I know that I want it. Maybe though. It seems like it's a noble enough goal. And again, that gives me a little chance to run around the city, actually get to speak on stream, control the character. But, can't get it from here. That's wild. Really annoying. Alright. I gotta go get that. Which means I gotta go fight these guys. I think my little DLC cheat there has officially made fighting trivial. +1 to attack. Can't be responsible for it all on its own. It's probably, you know, it is the tutorial after all, but peach dip. This has got to be something good, right? There's no way. Wait a minute. What? Ah. Nope. Not even a little good. Another stupid iron plate. All well and good. Do a little bit more wandering around. I mean, clearly, Sachan should remember the, all the grinding we had to do together in the last game. So, oh, I'm sorry I'm a little bit late for our date, but, I was busy punching random assholes on the street for experience points. Surely she'll get it.
Cool. Win to be proud.
Yeah, I would like to also hit, like, level 5, probably, before calling it.
Let's do it! Yeah! Not an enemy in sight.
Ta-da! This, you know, that's how you stay ahead of it. That's how you're always... You're always ahead of the problem. With the safety, bro. And let's equip it. Because we can. Alright. Now I'll run. Mostly home. You know, I didn't look. Okay, yeah, the sex shop still has. I should have gone to Love Magic. Actually, that's what I really needed. Always prioritize weapons over silly defense. But also gonna have to stop back by the pawn shop to get rid of that iron plate before I go down to the what is absolutely meant to be the porn shop, where you get good weapons. Like I say, I like it when they're cakewalks. Getting stronger. Alright. Sliding through this alley here. Thanks to the magical power of Minimap. Huh. Oh, good, a dumpster bento. Everybody's favorite.
Let's do it!
Asshole.
Cool.
The fantastic enemy classification. Take that, battle bum. Battle bum. But when you come into the very beginning of the fight, it just says asshole in the classic Yakuza font. Alright, let's see. That'll give me something. It's better than having them in my inventory and wishing I had a couple more yen for the porn store. Can't remember, it's got some extremely dumb name too. Love.
The battle is on.
Oh, a host. Got a champagne bottle. It even drops and shatters when you knock them out. Nice touch.
Let's do it.
Oh no, street punks.
Cool.
Love the punks wearing a tie. Now and next. Nice.
To the next level.
Alright. Hello worker jobs cranking. Oh, if I had any choices for jobs, Love Magic. That's the name of the adult shop. Let's see. Jumbo sausage. Yeah, these are the things. This is the things. That's gonna be our guy though. This was the guy in the first one, and it's the guy now. The massive massage machine. This thing is... No one in my party can equip this. That's from the hero job. Let me see. Yeah, right? Shockingly, it is usually Kasuga who uses it. Let's see. No one in your party can equip any of these. There's some nice boots. Good pair of underpants, of course. Unstained as of yet. Why not put on a hoodie? Sure. Jessica has nothing in that slot. May as well. I'm gonna get that massage machine because... Oh. I'm worried if I walk straight in front of the house, sometimes that'll trigger the next cutscene, and then I'll be unable to do anything for the duration. Obviously, before I have my date, I've got to buy the giant viper. It's just about making sure, okay?
Cool.
Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Finally getting that new perfect guard rhythm. It's not quite where I want myself to be, but I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Okay, so all those places are there, they just don't have taxis to them because they're discouraging me. Little of that natural herb, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Oh. No. I don't have any business this way. Okay, it's soft locked. They're just suggesting. There's no reason. Beef bowls are so damn tasty, random NPC on the street. You're right.
Cool.
Haha, knocked one through the other. That is nice when it works. While I'm here, may as well. Can I? Yes, we know. Yes. Oof. 3,100 of my 4,000. But that should get me something. Again. Agility, 3 combo. Looks like they updated the combos a little, so you get more from comboing. They really upped the random treasure lying around. No complaints from me.
Let's get it done.
I love a good weapon attack. Both here and in all of the mainstream, the mainline Yakuza games from before. The the old Kiryu games, as it were. It's very funny to pick up a sign and just put it through a dude. Knock him out. So. Fifth level might have been a little too ambitious.
Let's get it done.
All right, here we go. And yeah, I was pointing that out a little earlier that you can be now and next. In the fight order, which is good. Alleys like this always have something. And in this game where there's something everywhere. Just a couple, oh well. Rainbow fragments sound like they'll be hard to come by. Sound like some kind of every element thing. Because I saw fragments of, electric fragments at least? Oh, love impression. Well, I am mostly with 5.
The battle is on.
Cool.
Funny enough, I remember just having recently done this exact thing in this exact place in Gaiden. The fights were a little different, but the idea was the same. This was like 3,800, I think it was, for...
Let's do it. Yeah.
Ha! Oh, paralyzed and can't move. Sucks to be you. Get biked. Bikes are the best. In the Kiryu games, you can get like entire groups all caught into the same bike loop. Everyone has a good time. Except for the bad guys. By everyone, I really mean me. Me has a good time. Lava fragments.
The battle is on.
Oh, this asshole again.
Win to be proud. Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey. Here's level 5. I wanted to see if there's anything where the romance workshop is. Nope, door's locked. Junk. No real use for this. A worn out TV. Some iron frags. Paper plate. Straight junk. So much. Must be a really robust crafting system.
Hey, hey, hey! Let's do it!
Somewhere down the road here.
Cool.
Boy, I'm not ever getting tired of that. Can I afford it? Yeah, baby. Oh, balls. That's the thing I wanted the whole time. Ah. Oh well. I really want to have this. I'm worried that I won't be able to come back and get it. So. I am going to get one more swing down to the iron place and see how close, like, or to the iron plate seller is what I meant to say by iron plate. Oh, line up those dudes. Gonna make me start singing James Taylor and get a copyright strike. But I'm not. Cool. Just get right in their faces if there's no other obstacle. It looks like it's your best bet. Just get right toe to toe. Make it happen. Was right. Lined up with it. Ichi! Oops. I was looking at my watch for a second there. Like a fool. Hey, this guy's suspicious. I like that it specifically says you're getting a proximity bonus, so you don't have any questions. Though they are 100. I thought they were 1,000 for some reason. Oh well. Yeah, okay. I will not be getting the health ring. I probably didn't need to do it anyway. I'll probably get another bite at it. That was just silly, but... I got 5th level. It's time for a date, baby. 'Cause it's ladies' night. Authorized parody, I promise.
Cool.
What a low life.
Yeah.
Love this. Love the lining it up. It's just so good. Alright. Loaded up on them dumpster bento. Where am I actually going? What in the heck? Aha! There we go. Yeah, let's rest.
Hey! Am I late?
No, not at all. Actually, I just got here.
Look, you don't have to be so nervous. But wow, I can tell you went all out for today, Ichiban.
Oh, you mean the guys helped me pick this out? Is it weird?
No, I think you look nice. So, where are we off to?
Oh, first things first.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again soon.
Oh, they're full too. Well, it is lunchtime, so I guess it makes sense. Let's try somewhere else.
Sorry. Those were all the places I had in mind.
Oh, really? Guess we should have made reservations ahead of time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought about that.
Okay, well, what am I doing? Where the hell do we go now? Oh, hang on. I probably shouldn't be the only one thinking.
Sachan, is there anywhere you'd want to go?
Me? Well, actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey, let's try to get a table.
Oh, it's, not a place to eat.
Huh? What is it then?
What, do I have to spell it out for you? I mean, you're the one getting all fidgety. You've been walking all this time, right? Let's stop by. What? I assumed you were feeling the same way.
But it's still light out and stuff.
Since when does that matter? Day or night, I could really use it right now.
Holy crap, Sachan doesn't mince words, does she? I'm the first time dater, not some loose cannon Mr. Libido. What would Namba or Adachi do at a time like this? What would anyone do? Oh, gosh. Both of these are very funny sounding. I'm gonna tell her how I feel, of course. Blurting is always funnier. Namba's method to try. Just tell her how I feel as naturally as possible.
I don't mean to wuss out here or anything, but honestly, I'm a little scared.
Scared? Well, yeah, I think I know what you mean. I get scared too sometimes.
Huh? You do?
Yeah, I mean, it's risky, especially when you think about the future.
Well, then why jump straight to a hotel?
What? A hotel? Where did you get that idea?
Huh? Isn't that one?
I meant I could use a cigarette.
A cigarette?
There's a smoking area a little ways up ahead. See?
Oh, right. Duh. Yeah, smoking. I knew that's what you meant. Sure, let's smoke. Heck, maybe I'll have two.
Are you okay, Ichiban?
Shit, now things are all awkward. I still don't have a backup plan. Come on, EG, think. Just gotta get the conversation going. What are some things we can both talk about? At least Adachi's got a cool new business. Let's talk about Adachi.
You know, I wonder what Adachi-san looked like when he was younger.
But why?
I mean, all we've ever known is the old man Adachi. But of course, he went through his teens and 20s too.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Without Talia's, he might have been quite a catch.
Let's get him to show us some pictures one day. Maybe he'll even share a few war stories.
Just as long as you take those with a grain of salt. Knowing him, he's gonna ham it up big time.
Yeah, without a doubt. We should probably invite Namba along too. We can all brag about stupid things we did back then.
Say, wouldn't you rather spend more time with Nanchan and Adachi-san than be on a date with me?
Huh?
I mean, you seem like you really perk up whenever you talk about them.
Oh, no, I didn't... Just something we have in common, is all.
I'm only kidding. Oh, right. Speaking of those two, I just remember. They were telling me about a place near Jinnai Station that's supposed to be pretty good. You maybe want to go there now?
Hey, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, talking about Adachi actually paid off. Time to make a comeback! It's funny how they're centering smoking again. I think it's definitely gonna be important. Why here? All the places, why a fancy capo restaurant?
Whoa, look at this counter. Is that real Hinoki cypress?
Sure is.
Everything okay, Ichiban?
Yeah, I just assumed the place would be a little more casual, seeing as Namba and Adachi suggested it.
I doubt those two have ever actually been here. Actually, come to think of it, all they said was that the place had good atmosphere. Here, let's order something.
Okay.
Shit. Calm down, Ichi. It's just capo, not some ritzy French or Italian place. It's Japanese food, right?
Yeah,
We eat that all the
let's
time.
look at the menu.
Oh shit, I can't even read
All right, I think I'm gonna try this. I'll have the Shunkokugyo, please.
Oh, miss, that's actually read Harutsugeuo.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Sachan made a mistake?
Oh, geez. This is embarrassing.
She's embarrassed. I think what's the best thing to do here? Be like Adachi and cover for her. That's much funnier. No. Yeah, okay. You just let her stew away in silence. Gotta let her know things are okay.
There's no need to be embarrassed, Sachan. Looking at it myself, I doubt many people can read everything on the menu. For one thing, a little pronunciation guide wouldn't hurt.
Oh, no, you don't have to say that. It's our first time here, after all.
I couldn't help but hear, sir. You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No, we're sorry. Everything's just great.
Well, actually, he has a point.
Huh?
A lot of first-time customers tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping regulars as of late. Upon trying to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our emphasis on formality set the bar a little too high.
Sure, formal's great and all, but when it starts intimidating you, it kind of loses its luster a bit.
You're absolutely right. To that end, we'll be adding pronunciations to the menu as soon as possible. Thank you for being so open and honest.
Wow, they're updating the menu thanks to you, Ichiban. You didn't let the fancy atmosphere stop you or anything. I'm impressed.
I just said what I was thinking. I mean, look at this. They put these two kanji together, but who's ever gonna be able to read that?
Well, actually, that's just shrimp.
What? Shrimp?
Even I could read that. Now you're embarrassing me.
Now, allow us to offer some onmitsu for dessert on us as a token of our appreciation.
Really? Oh, I love onmitsu. Thank you so much.
Definitely could have been smoother, but Sachan's happy, so well done.
Oof. Who knew capo style was so good?
Seriously, that was delicious. I don't know if I would have ever gone there if not for our date. Thank you so much, Ichiban.
Oh, really? Hey, I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right now?
You mean those 3 guys?
The one leading him? His name's Tanaka. He used to be a regular of mine.
At your cabaret club?
Yeah. He's president of an IT venture firm, but money or not, it doesn't make up for how he acts. He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl, so I banned him from the club. But even after all that, he'd wait for me at the back door. So I made up my own lie and told him I had a boyfriend.
Sheesh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't give up. He'd tell me, "You're lying," or "There's no way you have a boyfriend." And worse, he still hangs out back sometimes.
Think he sees through you, or do you just need to be more convincing?
I'm not sure, but he says he can read people like a book. Anyway, this is perfect. Ichiban, play along, okay?
Huh?
It's all up to you. Now, act like you're my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? But this is so sudden.
Huh? Saiko-san! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
What? Isn't it obvious? I'm on a date with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? You mean the dressed up caveman?
Hey there! My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating Saiko-san.
Jeez, way to be subtle. Do you believe me now that I have a boyfriend?
Of course not! Come on, you know I can read people like nobody's business. This poor guy doesn't look even remotely your type. No way, no how.
Better start acting like a boyfriend. What kind of guy would be a good match for Sachan? That never crossed my mind before. Gotta be cool and stylish, right? Nah, let's be down to earth. Typically looks at what's on the inside. Probably be down to earth. Act natural,
So,
though.
you're Saiko-san's boyfriend. Okay then. And what do you do for work?
Actually, I'm a contract employee at Hello Work.
A contract employee? Ha! You're a temp! And you think you can land a girl like Saiko-san?
As if I'd care about that.
Alright, let me ask you this, Mr. Boyfriend. If Saiko-san ends up 10 million yen in debt, are you gonna pull her out? I can pay that off in my sleep. Can you?
I don't have that kind of money, so no, I can't.
I thought so. You don't have what it takes to protect her.
But I can listen to her and share in her worries, wherever, whenever, for as long as she needs. Isn't that what a boyfriend's supposed to do?
Ichiban?
And what the hell does that solve? You'll sit around and stress out. The end.
Except it's not the end. It's comforting to have someone worry alongside you. Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. It's like how multiplying 2 negatives gives you a positive. That's the kind of man I'd want. I'm glad Ichiban is my boyfriend.
You serious, Sako-san? You're really telling me this scruffy-looking oaf is your boyfriend?
You didn't hear me the first time?
But... No. How can I lose to a dumpy guy like him?
Yep, you lost. So can you please promise to stop following me around?
Sure, I'll promise. Right after I teach you two a lesson.
What?
You want to crush my heart?
That doesn't seem
Fine,
nice.
I'll crush you!
I'm ready.
Woohoo! Auto battle. I don't know about that. There we go. We gotta use the D-pad to change. Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Damn, that felt good.
I like when the other guy doesn't get a chance to do anything. That's my favorite kind of combat. You take all the turns, and your opponent takes no turns.
What the hell, man? That's right. Some trash for the trash.
Oh, man, what an asshole. Wow, at the very least, it looks like he's done following you around, Sachan.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part. Your little ad-lib at the end was amazing.
Hey, my pleasure.
I could tell her that ad-lib was
Still,
the real deal.
that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes. But, I should probably go freshen up. If it's all right, would you mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
Oh. It's a very clever way of getting this done. I'm not going to count this as this isn't cutscene enough to not talk over. I really like it. It's cinematic. In a way, really. Kind of montagey. They're really stepping up the story.
Hey, sorry. Couldn't find a vending machine.
No worries. You know, I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Oh, sure. Happy it all worked out.
You okay?
So listen, I know I used to be a Yakuza and all, and now that I quit, I'm basically just scraping by every day.
Ichiban, what is this all about?
I'm not very bright, and I suck at studying too. For real, Captain Sawashiro's been calling me a dumbass since the day we met. But still, I'm working a steady job now, and I take it really seriously. I think I even got a good reputation at the office too. Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong. I mean, I'm nothing compared to a guy like Kiryu-san. But I definitely know how to hold my own. I don't drink or smoke too much either. And I can't say I don't gamble, but, well, it's mostly just a hobby, you know? The point is, I don't really have too much to offer. But when it comes to you, I give everything I have just to make you happy. So, let me ask you. Will you marry me?
Ichiban.
I swear on my honor as a man, no matter what happens, Sachan, I will always be there for you. Listen, I know how hard it is to go it alone, especially as a woman. To run things at the club like you do, all while looking after your dad and sister? That's incredible! But if we're together, you won't have to bear all that on your own anymore. I'll help you look after your dad. And if anything at all happens with Nanoha, I'll be right there. I'm serious. You won't even have to work. You can hang at home and leave the rest to me. And I wouldn't push all the housework on you either. I'll clean, cook, do laundry, shop, whatever you want. And if we have a kid, you can bet I'll raise him right. And then one day, maybe we could all visit Arakawa-san's grave together. I'd tell him, look at this happy family I've built. You can rest easy up there, 'cause I'm doing just fine down here. Sachan?
Thanks again, Ichiban. Today really was fun.
Wait! Hey, hang on a sec! Sachan, did I say something wrong?
No, nothing like that. I just need to get home. Up early tomorrow, you know? It's probably the same for you too, right? Anyway, let's just keep at it.
But what's your answer?
Good grief. What kind of moron proposes on the first date?
Maybe it's some sort of late bloomer panic.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, I could see her getting turned off or something, but I doubt Sachan'd be mad about it.
Well, no, she wasn't mad, I don't think. She just said she was leaving all of a sudden.
Idiot. That means she's mad. Possibly fuming. Dare I even say seething?
Well, that's it then, boys. Game over. Let's put the old dream out to pasture.
Hey, quit screwing around and help me out. For real. I got no idea what's what anymore.
So the date itself, that all went fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was really nervous and awkward at first, but eventually Sachan started having a lot of fun. At least, I think she did. You know, now that I think about it, maybe she was already fed up with me at that point.
Oh boy, this is where it all starts. The doubt's rolling in. So much for the hero of Yokohama.
Look, hang on. This is Sachan we're talking about. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have called it real fast.
In that case, you must have said something pretty stupid in that proposal. What all did you say? Give us the spiel, huh?
What, now? It's kind of embarrassing.
Look, dumbass, if we don't know exactly what you said, then we can't help you. Now, spit it out.
Well, first, I talked about how I'm poor, and how I used to be in the Yakuza. I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink, smoke, or gamble much. Yeah, that was a good chunk of it.
So far, so good. No red flags or anything just yet.
So, then what?
Right. I said I didn't have much going for me, but I swore I'd make her happy. And yeah, after that, I proposed. What?
That was it.
Listen, Ichiban. Sachan might be working her ass off, but she's out there living her dreams. You think a girl like that really needs someone to gallop on in and save the day?
Look, I know you didn't mean it like that, but if there was ever a way to screw up, that was it.
Sounds like we got our culprit. But just to be safe, what else did you say?
After that, I said I love that she's so responsible, how it's really impressive for a woman to do what she does.
Wait, what? You really said for a woman?
Was that bad?
Stuff like for a woman, or even though you're a woman, that kind of talk can come off as pretty sexist, even if you're just hanging with us guys.
Really?
Oh boy. You raised a whole bunch of red flags, huh? I got a bad feeling about this.
Me too. So, was there anything else?
Well, I mentioned her dad and sister. She really goes out of her way for them, you know? Because of that, I said I'd take care of the bills and she could just hang out at home.
Oh, shit. I'm sure you meant you just wanted her to take it easy. But you don't think Sachan's at the club just for the money, do you?
I know there's more to it than that.
Maybe, but the way you said it might have been misinterpreted to mean otherwise. I get you were panicked, but there had to be a better way to phrase that, right?
Oh, man! Oh, what I wouldn't give to go back and do it all over!
Well, let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. I said that even if Sachan did stay at home, I'd help out with the chores. And that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire?
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person, talking about having a kid can be pretty shaky territory too. Some couples can't even have kids, so it's not like marriage is all about starting a family.
And you topped it off with a planned visit to Arakawa's grave. That almost sounds like you want to marry her just to make the old man proud.
Hey, come on. You're saying every single thing I said was wrong? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what the hell do I do now?
Well, might just have to apologize.
True. She might be fed up with you and all that, but it's better than saying nothing.
Okay. Just gotta make things right.
Thanks, you guys. Seriously. Don't sweat.
Hey.
If you're gonna apologize to her, the sooner the better. Yeah, alright. I'll go do it now. My stomach's still in a knot, though. No surprise there. You okay? Want us to tag along? Nah, I couldn't ask you to do that. You sure? Well, good luck.
Goodbye.
Later. Thanks. Okay, I better go apologize. I wonder if Sachan's at work already. I'll swing by the bar. Alright, go to the club and apologize. A lot of restaurants here.
Let's do it! Cool. Wing to be proud.
I like how you can really get the positioning right at the beginning of the fight. I did not actually look at my money total.
The battle is on! Yeah!
Haha, just like in a Kiryu game. Take the whole crowd out with one bite. Stats going up. Alright, no, I'm still like several thousand away. Cognitive enhancers. That's good to me. I like a little enhancing of the cognition, if you know what I mean.
Cool.
Really should have got out of the way though. What were you thinking? I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I want to go. Oopsie doodles. Running down the middle of the street. My wife, by the way, who was walking through and who I have forced into her thoughts, Yakuza fandom of her own, has wanted me to mention, along with Ichiban's idiocy of proposing on a first date, that we had our own somewhat similar story where I did actually try to drop the L-bomb and inform her that I was in love on our first date, which was ridiculous and a huge red flag, and who would possibly want to stick around with that kind of a ridiculous human being. But luckily, I'm just the right kind of ridiculous to put up with. So I suppose the point is, the reason I like Ichiban is that I can really identify with this kind of a big, goofy idiot. He's my kind of big, goofy idiot, you know? I have a feeling this apology is probably not gonna work out as well as it could, but...
The battle is on! Cool!
Oh! All day. It's beautiful. I love it. What? Oh, that's the ATM inside of the Popo.
Cool. Oh! Sachan!
Hey, Ichiban. What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to Adachi-san and Namba about it afterwards, and things became pretty clear. First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman, and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job, you know, if we got married. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for Arakawa-san's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan!
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But I
mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given. And, well, I think a little romance might get in the way of everything. In that sense, I think it'd be better if we went back to being friends. Don't worry, though. I'm with you to the very end.
Sachan...
That's all there is to it. So don't beat yourself up, okay? Like I said before, let's just keep at it. See ya.
Time skip.
Damn it!
Oh, not even answering the text.
Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting room?
Huh? Okay, sure. Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise, but just yesterday, City Hall went and denied the renewal.
Was there a problem with my quality of work?
Oh, no. Kasuga-kun, you've done an outstanding job. But apparently the city's budget is getting pretty tight. It seems they've no choice but to start cutting back on contractors.
Right. I see. Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you for putting up with me. I'm guessing I'm done after this month. Well, for what it's worth, I'll be sure to finish strong.
No. We'd actually like it if today could be your last day.
You want me to use my PTO? I mean, it's true I never took any, but I don't think I have that much stored up, do I?
Oh, well, you won't have to worry about that. They made an exception, and will mark the rest as PTO as well. They hardly ever do something like this.
Oh, jeez, I don't deserve that. You don't have to give me any special treatment. I can just work until...
I'm really sorry. This is just what the higher-ups have decided. Just know I'm grateful to you, all right?
Okay. Well, with that, thank you for everything you've done for me.
No. Thank you.
Well, that's that. Guess how to say goodbye to everyone. Definitely some sort of shadowy Yakuza business going on that's causing this.
Excuse me.
Katsugi-san? Oh, hey there. Heard today's your last day. Yeah. Just wanted to say thanks for all your help. I know I made a lot of trouble for you. Nonsense. It was no trouble at all. Best of luck on your future endeavors, Katsuga-kun. I'm sure you'll do great, no matter where you go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Right. Guess I'll be taking off now. Thanks again. I'm used to doing this for my 8-year-old son, Xander, so... I like to read the text and make up little dumb voices. Pardon me, Kimura-san? Oh, hey. I heard today's your last day. Yeah. You were such a big help to me here. You even taught me how to use a computer. Oh, no, that was nothing. Really. Sorry, I've actually got something I need to take care of by the end of the day.
I'm sorry.
Take care of yourself. Oh, see ya.
excuse me.
Excuse me. Hey, am I son? Yes? It's kind of sudden, but today's actually my last day. Just wanted to say thanks so much for all your help. Oh, yeah. I heard the news. I was pretty shocked, honestly. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll do great at your next job. Yeah, thanks. Take care. Okay, that takes care of that.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be. Okay.
Hello worker to freelancer. Suppose once I'm back, how to let Adachi-san know what happened. And they all need to figure out a way to carry on Arakawa-san's legacy. Learn the treasure hunt ability. Yay! I can go back under vending machines. I was just too bougie. Fantastic. Yeah, he can't use anything but barehanded in this. Getting pretty close to that ring, though. I'm definitely gonna go scrounge around and finish that job. Takes just half a second longer than it used to. It used to ping right there when he touched the ground. And kind of take a second to come up. Oh, they're really hemming me in here. Let's see. Yeah, I can only go down the obvious to my own apartment. Looks like they have taken the... Taking random encounters off the street, too. Guess I gotta get something done before I start grinding out contractor levels. Or freelancer.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town.
And why's that?
You take bribes from former Yakuza, then ship them off to do shady jobs all over town. So, what say you fill us in?
What is this shit?
Come on, the secret's out. Hello Work's a hookup for the Yakuza. The guys who broke up the Omi and Tojo have been off living the good life, right? You're no exception.
What? Who told you that? You can't just believe everything you hear, you know?
All right, simmer down. Now, be real. Just how much are you making? Nobody wants a bunch of former Yakuza wandering around. Doesn't that weigh on your conscience at all?
Back off!
Ow! Oh. Did you see that? Oh, he's out of control. The real Ichiban Kasuga's on the loose! Well, they may call him the hero of Yokohama, but deep down he's just another Yakuza. Yakuza feeding off other Yakuza, no less. Oh, honor and duty, my freshly bruised ass! Okay, cut. Woo! Wasn't smart of you to get rough on camera like that, Kasuga-san. Well, you're in big trouble if this ever goes online. Toss $1 million my way, however, and it's yours. Have it ready by tomorrow.
You think I'm gonna give in to this crap? You think anybody's gonna buy your stupid act?
Oh, a little editing goes a long way. Wait and see. Couple of clicks here and there, and everyone will think you threw a regular haymaker.
Yeah, well, best of luck, pal.
You sure? I mean, you're already going viral as it is. Ask yourself, do you really want to throw oil on that fire?
Viral? Do I look like I'm sick to you?
Huh? Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Let's get to it. Ladies and gents, our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of 2 major Yakuza factions 4 years ago. On top of that, some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real hello work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves hello work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique. We catch him stealing things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense. That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am! I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards!
What a shame. Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to conk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now. Oh, hey, Asachi, here's an idea. Why don't I record you knocking him flat like a pancake, eh? I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one! All right, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
Couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now! You're not gonna get in the way of that!
The battle is on! Cool.
What a fucking twist. That is fantastic. Alright, they're both one enemy, so. Let's get the big guy out immediately. Oh, what was the... Did it say? No, it doesn't warn you what you're gonna have to do now. Alright. Oof.
Open wide.
There we go. Cool. Big guys first. Hopefully, 2 at a time should get these guys thinned out a little better. Won't be able to do 2 at a time.
Cool.
Oh, kinda do. Ta-da! Ooh, nice chunk of cash too.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Puts me right in line for my ring. I'm getting stronger.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax. You proved you're the real deal. Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. Now smile for the cameras.
That guy means business.
As always, Tatara Channel is on the case, ready to research, reveal, and rebuke the crimes running rampant around the world.
Tatara Channel. Dachi-san! Hey! I was just about to call you. You'll never guess.
I'm sorry, Kasuga. It pains me to say, but I have to close up shop.
Huh?
Yeah, Namba's coming over to my place. Apparently, he suddenly got fired too.
What the hell? Seriously, what's going on?
They gave me the same speech as you, Kasuga. I got into work, then immediately got called in by my boss who said I didn't have to come in anymore.
And I got a call from the bank. They told me I couldn't take out another loan, and there was nothing I could do to change that. When I asked why, they said their assessment standards are a company secret. And I'm barely hanging in there as it is. If my financing gets cut off, I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Damn.
All 3 of us either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this...
Just who the heck is she?
A content creator. Supposedly she specializes in call-out videos.
Call-out videos?
Well, thanks to smartphones, these days anyone has a chance to be a whistleblower. Next thing you know, the video's racking up views on a channel just like this. One day they might show a video from a woman trying to get back at an abusive celebrity. The next, you might see a tip toward political corruption, usually from some kind of secretary.
Okay, so it's kind of like a tabloid?
That's a simple way to put it, yeah. Thing is, anonymity is super prevalent on the internet, so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara channel is apparently at the top of the heap when it comes to credibility. Guess she even helped solve a real-life crime, and all because of a video. As you can imagine, the politicians and police follow her pretty closely.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load!
That I'm not so sure about. Maybe there's a tip so incredibly well crafted, even Tatara couldn't see through it.
I wonder who gave her the tip in the first place.
She never reveals the identity of her sources. That's why she always gets the big scoops.
So, when exactly did the video get put online?
3 days ago. Since then, it's hit 3 million views. And now that it's on the Tatara channel, you can bet the world believes every bit of it.
Do we have any way to get in touch with her?
Sure, you can always try and DM her. I already did though. No response so far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes this whole mess even sadder is, those who eat this stuff up don't even really care about the truth.
They don't? Then what the hell's the point?
Really, most people just want a target, a punching bag for their own problems. You can't go around trashing innocent people, but if it's someone who's proven to be evil, well, that's a different story.
So it's bullying, rebranded for the modern era.
Well, on the other hand, this stuff has actually served as a bit of a crime deterrent. We uploaded Ryo Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember? The cultural climate's been changing ever since.
Now it's our turn on the chopping block, is that it? Talk about irony.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba, this is my fault.
Huh?
If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around and I went and ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, truth be told, I had a feeling you'd take it that way.
Why would this ever be your fault, you dumbass? The problem's obviously whoever spread the lies.
And what's more, don't underestimate us. We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
I'll say, compared to sleeping outside in the snow back when I was a bum, this is a regular slice of heaven. Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of hell as many times as it takes. Pretty sure you'd do the same, right?
Guys. Thank you.
Look, just know, I won't be able to help you get ex-Yakuza back on their feet anymore.
Yeah, not like you could, seeing as you lost both your source of jobs and the means to hand them out.
I feel like a joke. Especially after all that talk about carrying out the boss's legacy.
Well, look, right now, just do your best. Besides, it's fair to say more Yakuza are gonna come looking for help. You'll have to explain all that's happened.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a good chance some ex-Yakuza might still come knocking at Hello Work. I should stop by to be safe. Define safe in this instance, Ichi. So, as they say, yeah, the twist at the end of Yakuza 7. It appears that your entire team has been beaten by Tendo. You walk in, Ryo Aoki orders all of you dead, and then it turns out that what you thought was Tendo was actually an assassin named Mirrorface, who can replicate anybody's look down to adding a ton of muscle mass. And in any case, with that bit of soap opera reality notwithstanding. It's a, ooh, not really hurt. Your friend Jungi Han comes out with a smartphone that has been recording the entire thing. Oh, I can't go to Love Magic and get that damn ring. I hate you. I hate you, this game. Yeah, because the games love to do this, where they'll funnel you into a very specific back and forth. I'm just yelling at no one when I hit X, but there's not a... Huh. It's going to be frowned upon coming back to a workplace you've been fired from, Ichi. You should have known that.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san? You know, Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama?
That's me.
Oh, thank goodness. I heard you got work. That maybe you might have a job for me?
Yeah, about that.
As you can see, I too used to be in the Yakuza. I've got a wife and 2 kids. The older one starts elementary school next year. They've gone through hell because of me, but I at least want to provide a good life for my family. The, word on the street is that even a guy like me could find some honest work and turn things around. Please, is there anything available?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
You see, I actually just lost my job. As such, I can't do a whole lot for you.
Huh?
I'm just here to break the news, tell everyone what happened. Just know I'm really sorry.
You're serious? Man, no matter where I go, it's the same thing. I was planning to end it all, but that changed when I heard about you. I'm really at the end of my rope. Now you're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like this, come on!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Excuse me. Oh, Kasuga-san.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
That's okay.
Do you, think I can ask you a favor? Provided it's not too much trouble, could you put up a sign saying I'm not here anymore? You see, there's a good chance more people will show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former Yakuza, yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried they'll just cause trouble for you.
Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want those guys waltzing in here and harassing people.
I really appreciate it.
Furthermore, don't think that hanging around will make us change our decision. Also, were you fighting out here? I won't have anything like that on the premises. Not one bit.
I'm sorry. I'll leave right away. Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
I'm definitely going to smack myself on the head when I realize who Sasaki is, but off the top of my head, I'm not remembering.
Let's do it! Yeah! Win to be proud.
See, the thing is, if you go hit all of these, at least in 7, obviously, this is my first time playing this game, since it has been out for as long as I've been playing it, give or take. But eventually, you'll hit, due to just good old random number generation, one of those machines should eventually puke out a gold plate. It's usually about 100,000 yen. And then, in the early game, that's a cruiser, so... The problem is, these don't seem to regenerate very well, because I had a whole night off, and I still had to redo it.
Cool.
Oh, proximity and a thing? Oh, that. Am I doing lightning damage? There's my baby. Okay, there's only... Okay, no, there is 2. Good. So we've got both spots. Cool. Should be good to go. Is that maybe the romance workshop gal? Oh, we'll see. Unfortunately, I am not actually much of a weeb, is the problem. The Yakuza series has kind of made me back into becoming a weeb, but generally speaking, I'm not weeb enough to actually understand. Remember all the names is the main thing. I just don't have enough familiarity with Japanese names to have very good recall with, you know, the Satsukis and...
The battle is on. Cool.
Boy, this line 'em up thing is great. Hey, a silver plate. Bam. That's not everything I need, but I think that should be 10. That'll help things out quite a bit. That'll grease me up, baby. Yeah. Sell those couple iron plates and all those paper plates. I didn't keep one plate. I have, as a matter of habit, always kept one ever since the stupid... I think it's in Kiwami 2, actually, where you get Puchataro. That you need to have a dog food bowl to make Haruka happy. If you don't, you have to run off to the pawn shop and buy back one of the 90 plates you sold them. So, let's try to keep one of unspecified kind.
What's up?
Wait, what? I just realized I passed it. Whatever it is. X is definitely going to be the greet your friends in Hawaii button one of these days. Throwing shakas left and right. In fact, I'm real tempted before doing the next thing. I'm real tempted to just do a full sweep of town. I might do, just to, once again, just grease the rails. There's no reason not to, right? Just make it where everything's nice and easy. That is, I was realizing this, I was talking with a friend of mine who's much better than me at video games. Disgustingly so. Just absolutely phenomenal. Like, world class, if he wanted to be. Anyway, moral of the story is, I was thinking about it, and the thing is, I have been getting better at games, actually, since I met him. And he got me into Elden Ring, and beating that, I think, really leveled me up. But, the main skill that I work on in video games is how to make things easier. Later. I don't care about. If it's hard, that's fine. If I have to grind and be under-leveled for like the first third of the game, and everything sucks, and I'm like tearing my hair out because of how weak my character is, that's great. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with it. As long as the last 2/3 of the game, I can absolutely waltz all over everything. Right? That's my goal. That's how I like to play it. And of course, there's no game that gives you more freedom to waltz over your enemies than a JRPG. That's what they're made for, is to, you know, get that math messed up. Alright, this says it'll give me up. Oh, right. Okay, because I have something in the hat spot, but this is an accessory, right? Yeah, they're not worth it as an accessory. They're definitely not worth all my damn money. What kind of herb back here? Ooh, a simple wristwatch. That sounds like money at the pawn shop. If I ever heard of it. Oh, nothing wrong with getting a little bit of everything, you know? Load up the stores. Ooh, these guys look a little serious. Awesome. Well, they weren't. Womp womp. No one can mess with the Kasuga. Or whatever. Well, they still kept us out of the northern half of the map here. It feels like they've removed vending machines. Which I guess, vending machines are declining in popularity, right? Who needs a vending machine nowadays? Hmm? That doesn't seem right at all, no, actually. It sucks because I know Genai Station has like 100 vending machines. It's fine. The amount of money and XP I'm getting from running around looking for vending machines is going to end up netting me more than I was hoping to get from the vending machines. Alright, not quite, actually. A gold plate would be a lot better. But hey. Big fan of JRPG grinding. It doesn't bother me at all, so. We'll brainlessly cruise our way through the neighborhood. Get a little overjuiced. Honestly, though, at this early stage, it's probably, I should just throw my way through to, where we're in Hawaii, where the actual numbers will matter. And all of this, I'll be like, why did I bother? When I get, it took me 2 hours to grind out in the first act, and now I get that in half a fight, I will say. Yeah, I've convinced me. Good argument, me. I'm gonna check just a couple more vending machines, but there's nothing more that I found that I want to buy unless I were to get crazy luck and get, enough to get that, what do you call it, the silver underpants. Ooh. Oh no, it's only the 2, dang. I was really hoping that was 3. It looked like 3. Spike! The classic. Never park in Kamurocho without bike insurance, as they always say. I mean, they could. Whoa! So many beef bowls. Why do they have so many beef bowls? You monsters. What would it be? Way too much. Terrible. That's supposed to be the place that only has like 3 things. That's the gimmick, man. And some combat items. It's always good, right? Central! Never guess why they named it that. I love a good alley to travel down. This is that one to the pawn shop again, yeah? Oh, it was right across from the pawn shop. No wonder. I'll get one more fight.
Let's do it. Yeah. Win to be proud.
Ooh, I just noticed. I think it keeps a tally of how much damage you've done with multiple hits. Up in the corner there. It's pretty nice. I usually try to do that in my head. And there's only so much guesstimation you can get out of that sort of thing, you know? I think it's that guy I hired, the shoplifting guy.
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for not having my act together.
Yeah, it's all right. Actually, this whole thing's helped me come to terms with it. I put all that effort into having a change of heart to rebuild my life, and then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there must really hate me.
Sasaki.
It's no big deal, really. I'd say you look a hell of a lot worse than me, huh? Thanks for letting me dream for a bit. Anyway, I probably ought to start packing this place up.
Our first look at Zhao and Jubihan, I believe.
What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi.
I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days. Sorry, I hope you guys are fine with just water.
Water's never a bad thing. Much obliged.
So, what's up?
It's just that something's been on my mind. Have you, by any chance, gone past Hello Work recently?
Yeah, nearby, at least. I thought maybe there might still be some guys looking for me.
Oh, any luck? Anybody end up swinging by?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
I see. Well, it turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
Well, lately our old friend, the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty suspicious.
The Seiryu clan?
Think back a bit. You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshino died?
Yeah, that made sense, given how the clan's set up.
And did you know that Takabe went to prison?
No. That's news to me.
Right. So here's where things get interesting. Rumor has it, the Yakuza left behind by both the Tojo and the Omi have started gathering under the Seiryu banner. We're not just talking 10 or 20 guys here.
Huh? You mean?
I mean, the Seiryu clan's been boosting their numbers in a big way, and neither Hoshino nor Takabe would have okayed that. However,
with Chairman Hoshino dead, and Takabe and the Slammer.
Exactly. Somebody in the Seiryu clan must be plotting something while their boss is out of commission.
So all those guys who are trying to go straight, they're going back in under the Seiryu clan?
That's not all. Frankly, it gets even worse.
Huh?
Apparently, Sasaki's one of them. He's joined the Seiryu clan too.
Sasaki?
Losing his job really took its toll, I guess. We can't rule out the possibility that he gave up. Living as a civilian might have been too tough.
So he went and joined the Seiryu clan? Are you sure?
Yeah. I heard it from one of my buddies at the homeless camp.
Look, I'm pretty sure I've got no right saying this. In fact, I know I don't. I can't stand by and watch Sasaki get dragged back into the Yakuza. After all, he made a decision to earn his life back. I saw him do it with my own eyes. I want to help him, however I can.
Well, I figured you would, and I'm glad. You're heading to Seiryu Clan HQ, right? Count us in.
But guys...
Oh, but nothing. We're with you on this. Besides, there's no guarantee they'll be willing to hash things out. After everything, you really think we'd leave you to the dogs?
Dachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure. Yeah, Mr. Hero?
Yeah. Well, any hero worth his salt needs a weapon to match. So, where'd you stash it?
Stash what?
Like you forgot. Your hero's bat. Don't tell me you tossed it out.
Oh, yeah. It's, well, Seriously?
The hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so... Then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. And after my little speech. Honestly, it's a hero's bat, right? Time to go to work.
Right. All right, let's roll out. Actually, can we hold on a sec?
What for?
If I'm going on an adventure, then I'll need to look the part.
Yeah! There's no talking. I have no problem ruining the greatness of this moment with my voice.
You were right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
I know, right? Gotta say, it's funny. The three of us kicking things off again. What did you expect? We're in it for the long haul.
If I'm being honest, I think part of me's been waiting for this day for a long time.
All right, it's hero time. Nanba, Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this town just what we're all about, yeah? Hell yeah!
Right behind you.
What a bunch of fucking weirdos.
I gotta say, that bat really takes me back. It was right around here you plucked that thing out of the ground, yeah?
Yeah, and me and Adachi-san couldn't get it to budge. Remember how you said only the chosen hero could pull it out?
Oh yeah, you were calling it a holy sword or whatever. I knew you had a childhood fantasy thing going on, but at that point I wondered, is this guy okay in the head?
And I haven't changed one bit. Ha! I will be the savior of this world!
Check it out. He's doing it. Get her done, hero. Always here to save the day.
Hey, you old farts done LARPing around? Then how about you give us some spending money?
You won't get much from us. We're dead broke.
You telling me the three of you don't have a single yen on you? I think you're feeding me some bullshit! Now fork over some cash!
Not every random guy you see is loaded, you know. Hey, hero. I think I see a slime approaching. Ready to put that holy sword to work?
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready? Yeah!
Oh yeah. Back to hero with the bat. Ooh, we got a big boy today.
Huh? Whoa! Did these guys just transform?
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something like that back in the day? How, once he became a hero, the bad guys would change during battle?
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to fighting, you do you. Don't get delusional on us.
Wait, so am I the only one? Oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Yeah! Hora, Kuyo! You're weak.
Take your best shot. Watch this. That's it! You're in it now. Let's go.
Cool.
Nice sign. Alright, I was too busy being quiet for so long. Oh, and the guys are a little behind now. I grinded did too much. Hey, we're about to raid a Yakuza HQ. Don't get cocky just because we took
What's
out a
that?
few grunts. Yeah, I'm cool. That's right. With Hoshino dead and Takabe in prison, who knows if anyone in the CRU clan will be willing to listen to us. Stay sharp, you two.
Yo.
Actually, before we do that, Hero might be sword in hand and ready to face the world. I was thinking we could use a little something too. Yep. Stock up at Love Magic. That's what I was thinking already.
Okay.
Buying equipment and boosting your stats is all part of the adventure.
In it for the long haul.
Oh. Adachi's the jumbo sausage guy. Go for it, big boy. Oh yeah, that was always going to be out of reach. Okay, those take the boot slot, these all take the main outfit slot. Just go all the way. And if I end up with enough for another attack ring for Nanba, well, all the better, but They'll be out of sync soon enough. Should probably have been talking through my thought process there. Not a soul in sight. These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least I got a doorbell, right? Alright, everyone's at maximum everything. Knock, knock.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, my name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch about 3 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasaki who joined up with you recently. I'm kind of like his guardian, you might say, so I was hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing. I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment. That's our policy. Now please leave. No. Can't you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent. Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on him out of nowhere. Still, that seemed a little too short, eh? Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts, what with Takabe and the Slammer. I know, but even then, I won't abandon Sasaki. Meaning? We're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. Heh, had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan then? The place is covered with cameras. There's no blind spots, Yakuza or not. We're the ones who'll get arrested for trespassing. Well, why don't we ask the people who know this town best? Who's that? Oh, you mean the homeless camp? That's right. I don't want to ask them for free, though. So we should bring a little something. Sure. How about a bottle of sake? The chief will love that. Bottle of sake? Yeah, okay. To the popo.
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have. And so what if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
The height of urban repartee. I was about to mention this, but yeah. You can hit Y to skip through. It looks like you used to have to hit Y to make them happen, too. But, apparently they trigger automatically, or maybe there was just an exception for that one. Yeah, still. I think it's been like 2 in-game days at this point, right?
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, we got some real fighting going on around here.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, there's a little bit of fight to him, but also a lot more experience. And not a bad chunk of cash. Thought I saw a little herb. And me, I never pass up a chance to grab some of that herb. It's a reference to marijuana. Funny joke because the marijuanas are funny. Really, I am shocked that there's not a little something hiding over there. Like there is in that elevator shaft. Paperclip. Fuck you too. If you're talking sake, you're talking the popo. Most of the time. Popo? Actually, it might be Popo. Come to think. In any case, they are clearly attempting to be 7-Eleven. Or 7-Eleven is attempting to be them. As an ugly American, I am far from qualified to say either way.
The battle is on. Yeah.
Bye. Thank you for the free experience points. Love you, mean it. Half-empty drink and lava fragments. That sure is a good trash haul, if I ever seen one. Wow, it's really crazy fast. Tough to fit a button press in there.
On to the next level.
Look at me go. Nice.
Level and rank. Oh, you get 2 stops for it now.
Moving
I
up.
learned monkey flip.
Hell yeah.
I guess people complained about how little they showed you that you had gotten a new skill in the previous game. If I had to take a wild guess. A live earthworm. No real use for this. Can't help but feel as though there might be some sort of fishing use for it, actually. You may be lying to me. Again, it's crazy. There's a million things to find when you're out on the street. Got nothing to give us. No scram. Hey, a silver plate. There's a something. It was worth it. I was just gonna say, there's so much crazy shit out on the street, and yet... Oh, is that Sujimon? This is. Apparently Sujimon guy is not here today, but...
Freight trains coming through.
Jesus H. Christ, that's amazing bark. Fantastic stuff. I love. Generally, I love Adachi, actually, is what I should say. That is what I love, is Adachi. Out the way I came. Alright.
Yeah.
Back to the...
You're going down. Cool. Yeah.
Let's go.
Really goes. Claws all the way in. Alright, alright.
Hit it for the long haul.
Another earthworm. Hell yeah, baby. Swimming in worms today. I also like that enemies don't despawn after you do this, so you can do this without losing good fight. Dick.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Yeah, that felt good.
Just can't ignore those bomb bug guys, and otherwise they're harmless. it takes them like 2 or 3 rounds to get anything done. Just don't give them that. Make sure they're dead on round 3.
Oh, good.
Preferably before round 2 if you can manage. Oh, you know what? Actually, that just reminded me. Passing by here, I was like, I should buy something from there. No, there's nothing there I'd want. I'll steal the safety brooch. Now everybody has one accessory anyway.
Let's do it.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm up!
Another one in the back.
Oh, I ended up north of the Popo. That's fine. In fact, I'm gonna go check the tiny park over here. If I recall, there should be some. At least,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm up!
Yeah.
Oh.
Felt good. Think I'm getting stronger.
Ooh. Big level.
Hmm?
Dollar discoverer.
What's up?
Hmm? Some more fragments. A lot of fragments. Oh, fight central. Wonder if all these guys are gonna stay spawned, because that'd be really awesome from my point of view. Hey, let's go bowling. Nope. I can see why they would. I think it was a little much to stay. I'll double check to see if the pharmacy has anything. Nothing I'm gonna buy. Although buying style might be worth it at one point. Wow, stamina, even the light is 10k. Exactly the reason why I need to make money obsolete from my playthrough. That's why I'm trying my damnedest to have the RNG cough me up a gold plate. Alas. Maybe also a lack. I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah. You're in it. Watch this.
I'm up!
Cool.
Oh god. Of course. Ah. That may paralyze rider is gross for most of the early game. It takes a long time for this thing to not be worth upgrading and to go back to the hero's bat, honestly. If I recall, those are the only 2 weapons I used in 7. Was the giant vibrator that paralyzes people.
Yeah. Watch this.
Fire resistant. Nope. Nothing wrong with using a little bit of powers now and then. That's what they're for, right? Another one in the bag.
On to the next level.
Look at me go.
Grand Liner. Alright, levels in. Hey, hey. Going this way netted me 3 more, 4 more, a couple more swipes. I probably would have thought to come around this corner in any case, but think you tell. No real use for this. Bronze plate. Electric fragments. Alright, well, we tried.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Alright, let's get this sake over to the chief. In some games, you'll find some trash out around here. Yeah, you can put money in an ATM, so if you die, the half of your money that gets taken out doesn't go quite as hard. Hell yeah, free pork soup. 60 hit point healing item. Can't say for sure I'm gonna use it, but sure can't turn my nose up at it.
Cool. Take you out of there. You want to fight?
You guys suck. There we go.
Yeah. I'm up.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Levels for all. Here we go. This is where you first learn treasure hunt in 7. So of course, keep it lined up with juice. Oh, all the guys are out in a line.
You're going down. Cool. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm up. You're in.
Looks like Hansan isn't here right now. Amazing powers of observation, Ichi. Alright, I'm gonna go sell plates. I'm concerned that any given thing might be the thing that takes me out of...
Cool.
Uh-oh. Ijincho.
Don't be ridiculous. Let's go.
Nice. Love the brush his shoulders off from Adachi. Or from Nanba when he got missed there. Enough of all that. Alright. Back to the plot. Well, back to random encounters on the way to the plot. On the bright side there, not real random encounters. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would love to check it out. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Apparently no. Apparently I can only approach from one direction. Super annoying.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I've got some more fight in me.
Another one in the bag. It's very specific funneling. Ah, that's why.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we, like, take a picture? So I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us off if I were you and son.
So she's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want your company?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
How do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she wants a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
I'm not a loser.
No one? It's a little specific there, you see?
Okay.
Boom! Alright. Love the back attack. Sit down, fellers.
What's with him?
Wanna keep going?
No! No, please, no! I'm so sorry!
Freaking scumbags. You alright there?
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. I guess you famous people got it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Oh, I wouldn't say that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
Well, this is one hot dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm there.
Oh, you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid. I always wanted to be a hero.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds cool, I guess. Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh, no, it's cool. What I did's not worth mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home. She mentioned they also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
Radioactive. A playlist app installed on the smartphone. Alright. Hold LB and then anything but down.
Man, my back. Killing.
Okay, that's what that does. Let's get into the actual app then. Where is it? Where's the, this is the one I really care about. Okay. Ooh, nice. Sayonara Silent Night. Some of the real classics on here. Sajima's Bakamatoi, is that the only one? Oh god, as long as the Majima Construction song, 24 Hours Cinderella, and Today is a Diamond are on there. What does anything else matter, right? Okay, good. We got Kiryu's Bakamatoi. But not Akiyama's! Oh well. You can't have everything, right? Music app. I gotta actually make one? Interesting. I'm gonna put that on there, but I definitely also need... I want to see how exactly we're gonna get, how it's gonna interact with like cutscenes and such. Especially since we're going into one right now. And it'd be real weird for it to keep playing. Does it keep playing in a fight? No. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, smack on the wall, got him. Okay, but it picks right up out of it. Nice. Alright, that was worth 25 bucks. Big plans for it, but then the pandemic hit right as it picking up steam. Okay.
No.
Construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple steel frames. That's when the boys swooped in and take over, tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide.
Guess so.
Oh hey, how's it going, Lisa? Not much is up. Just, what's up? It's more like a castle if you ask me. Actually, word on the street is they call this place the Castle Keep. By the look of it, I'd say that fits. Castle without a lord, huh?
Hey.
Can I help you fellas? Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me. Yeah, well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. You handed over a bottle of sake. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Seiryu clan, huh? And just for this one Sasaki guy? Look, numbers don't matter here, whether it's 1 or 100 people. I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's gotten a lot colder as of late. Huh? Oh, yeah, it has. Now that you're out of the job, I bet that getting that suit clean is not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not. Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. Not much. I'm just doing some goofy voice acting, clearly, on behalf of the unvoiced scenes here. All right. An extended sequence. No saving for a while. But yeah, not much going on. Just grinding my way through the early part of this game.
Huh? That's so.
Back door. Sewage tunnel.
Huh?
Gotta be something else. Of course there isn't, Nanba. There never is. There's no choice. Unreal. Should have left a will, or at least gone through my book.
No.
Dive her down then. Alright. Time for the first major dungeon, I guess. Diving into the Sierra clan. I'm loving it, honestly. Especially, you know, as a goofy, out-of-shape guy in my 40s. It's really nice to have video game representation, you know?
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
A little bit of that natural herb.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here.
Always like to check
Stay on guard.
Check every little corner for a little couple of yen to scratch out. It's always a little bit more to bring out. Especially, it seems like there's going to be a real extensive crafting system later on in the game here. I found a lot of pieces that aren't useful as of yet.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Paralyzed and then burned. Love that. Alright. I feel pretty well, I did some decent grinding, so I'm feeling pretty good about my ability to just cruise through this one at least. There's a dead end, which means it'll be at least mediocre treasure. Ooh. From a big, big boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Watch this.
I do a lot of Yakuza.
Let's go.
Honestly, I discovered that one maybe 3 or 4 Christmases ago, and I've fallen in love with it and do a lot of that. I did do Baldur's Gate 3. I got like 200 hours and ended up acing all the achievements in that one.
Have fun with this.
Ooh, that was tough more than I expected. Oh, Jabbering Cup though.
On to the next level. Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
That's a free MP heal. So. Oh no, it's not anymore. How do those stack up? Better at everything. Give him a Nanba. Let him have a little more defense. Oh, maybe I should have given them to Adachi and given a little more speed. It really keeps him less useful than he would be.
Yeah.
Oh. Boy. Ooh. Okay. That was like a trick pool shot. That was amazing. Nanba smacked him into Ichi, and then Ichi clown the guy across the room. You know, I haven't tried God of War. I know I'd really like it, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is obviously, that's a all-time top 10 for sure. Oh, that's the bad guy. That's extremely good of him.
Yeah.
I'm up. Yeah, on the ground. The other guy's paralyzed, so not too worried about him. Oh, I guess I should have been. Agility and attack. Well, it didn't lower my attack too much, did it? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to get the follow back when I've got a free hand here.
So good.
Alright, I didn't miss anything, did I? Kind of. Whatever. It's the first dungeon. There can't be any treasure so important that I'll regret missing it. I'm absolutely certain I'll regret that sentence later, but that's fine. I really like being able to set up the fights the right way early on, though.
Cool.
Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but at least I took a guy off the board. There's that perfect guard. Ooh.
Let's go.
Takes a long time to swing. There we go. And I get its back at least.
Yeah.
No paralysis though, huh? I am a stay-at-home dad actually, so it gives me a good time when the new big games come out.
I'm up.
Ooh. Happy birthday to me, it's a miss.
Cool.
There's the guy down. It's bored a little. Oof. Hit him all in one, and then this guy's knees away from death, and we survive.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, so you don't get a full heal from a job rank up anymore, but you do from level up. 1,000 yen in cash. That, take it. It's like $10. Still, that's better than nothing. Yeah, no, I'm a real lucky fella. In fact, that's gonna be what finally interrupts me. Probably another 2 hours from now. It'll be time to go pick up the kids. I should probably save the game first, since I have not yet saved the game. That's a very good point. 3 hours, 36 minutes in, my first save.
Hey.
All set.
Totally.
Sure am. Oh, and with my promise, I will shut the fuck up.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are we? The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Yeah, no way I'd forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us three. First time we came here. Whoa, hey! The hell did you come from? Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san, number! The battle is on!
All right. There we go. My silence is done anyway. Perfect timing.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, only one attack for the other team. That's my favorite way to get it done. Oh, Aka. If anyone calls it that.
Hell of a
That's
scrap
awesome.
back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Ooh, restorative bolus. I'll take that. That's a phoenix down, as it were. Thing goes? No, this is just where I came from. I have the worst sense of direction, so I often end up revisiting rooms in games like this. Alright. Break into their break room and steal someone's lunch. Ooh, hey, and some work clothes. That's not bad. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have him get the sneakers. Having seen how they change, how much they changed Nanba to the front of the order, I definitely just need him in these boots, and then let's see about those work clothes though. Oh, nope. One defense for a minus a bunch of whatever else it gives. I don't think it's agility. Do 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 up the. Hi. Snaky sons of bitches. You're gonna regret fighting with us.
Not a loser. Okay.
You know what? I am gonna go ahead and. No, I'm not. Fine.
You want to fight?
Just take a guy out. Every time they can't attack is the one time they didn't attack.
Let's go. Cool. Yeah.
Let's hope into the wall is enough to. Yeah. One more down.
I'm up. Yeah.
That should do her. Oh, wave 2. Time to get Circe.
Cool.
Oh, that guy in the front looks real Circe. Right. Oh, half the field. I love that.
Yeah.
And paralyzed the scariest looking dude. And took out the scariest looking dude.
Let's go. Another one in the back.
All that, and I got one attack against me from trash. Love that. What's a binding? I think that should be... Oh, is it? That's another one where Nanba can use more health. shore up the weakest guy. Just make them look more injured right now. In fact, I am swimming in cheap food, so I may as well hook him up. Hey, there we go. I found that button.
In it for the long haul.
While we're here, decent thing and hit a follow, you know? Assholes! Don't think you're getting out alive! Ooh, you're sandwiched in. Don't like that at all. Alright, at least that hit two guys. You know what? This might hit them both too. Nope. Oh well.
Let's go.
This will just snag the guy closest to you when it's that point. Get that proximity bonus. Choo.
Yeah. I'm up.
Ha. There we go. Barely injured, and now he's down. Everyone gets job ranks.
Look at me go.
Hero's Flare. Pigeon Raid, one of my personal faves. Single target, high damage kind of deal. A grenade. Another simple wristwatch. This must be, yeah, this is the right way.
Remember, stretches.
Oh, no, just locked. A safe key. Feels like I'm just missing a safe. Huh. Feels like there should have been another bad fight before that, but okay. Sure. You're about to begin a series of battles. It's probably best to save first. This is still chapter 1. Almost getting on 4 hours into this game. Very close to 4 hours. Standard issue, safety helmet. I've always felt like maybe Ichi should be wearing a helmet at all times, actually. So. A series of battles even, huh? Toy bracelet. Bracelets are usually pretty decent in lieu of anything else. Oh, what if it's magic up? Yeah, no, he's got enough magic. I want to swap that out pretty soon, but...
You think you can just barge in here? Nobody
Yes?
sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
You're going down.
There's something quite charming about a video game character who thinks he's a video game character, but everyone else thinks he's a lunatic.
This guy hits hard. Well, if we can't knock him down, maybe we can toss him around.
You're in it now. Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Yes, yes. Grapple skills. I saw it. I saw it.
Going in.
There we go. Let's smack him while he's on the ground.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Why not set him on fire? Uh-oh. Extra trash. That's the slowest quick time event I've seen.
Let's go. Don't get caught. You out of there? Let's go.
Ah, if I'd gone the right direction.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Yeah, leave away, buddy. Oh, that was a waste. Why the paralyzed guy?
I'm up. You're in it now. Yeah.
Oh, it's MP he's healing. Okay.
Watch this.
Love that. I bet that happens when he loses too much trash.
Hey, watch
Now
it.
he's tougher on
Got
his
a
own.
big one coming. Open wide.
Ah,
Okay.
there he goes.
Let's go.
Eh. Ta-da! I'm not convinced that's it, but at least everyone got a level.
Hell yeah.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting. Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Yes, I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well, the fact of the matter is we were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
We take security matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight. Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action. As acting head of the Seiryu clan, it's my responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
You have my thanks.
Anyway, Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some time.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains? You know, so they can bury us in the woods?
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go all the way to the harbor just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there. We bought the warehouse the Liumang had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, we might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed. As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call Japan.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Precisely. Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents. In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation. Naturally, that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Right, so this is where you're sending those who want out?
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who were unable to reintegrate into society have since returned. Not everyone can weather those 5 long years, and thus the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan. Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
What? You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance of Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa. Those are just the start, as he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution. Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried out once we've secured enough jobs. To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the second great dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
When the time is right. That's all I can say for now.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament. Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan. But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
You've got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
We will take responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on. Is that all right with you?
Honestly, it's amazing what you guys have done. Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own. Anyway, Ebina-san, I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me, but if I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course. I'll see that it's done.
Sinister.
Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
It's been a while, Ichi.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro?
Former captain of Ichiban's former, what do you call, clan. The clan that he was in, his boss, Arakawa, the Arakawa family. Joe Sawashiro was the second in command. Ichiban was told Joe Sawashiro had committed a murder, and he went and served 18 years for it. But it turned out it was not Sawashiro who had committed the murder. It was Arakawa's son, aka the young master, who changed his name to Ryo Aoki, became the governor of Tokyo, and was running a corrupt racket that basically made him a low-key dictator in Japan, until the aforementioned earlier in the stream bit where your good friend and head of the Komi Jewel, Jungi Han, co-head of the Komi Jewel, kind of, took video of Ryo Aoki, and he died. Very simple. Nice, simple, easy summary. Anybody who's wondering is now fully caught up. And here is undoubtedly some more cutscene as we pass hour 4 and cruise on. I mentioned earlier, but we'll mention again now, that I am going to be going only for like 2 hours, and then I'll be cruising right back on and getting as much of this done as I can fit into one day. And the devs told me not to do this, and fuck them. That's what I say. Chapter 2. Paradise. Hawaiian style.
No, it's fine. Old habits die hard, huh?
Captain Sawashiro! I thought you were in the slammer. What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
He was Ryo Aoki's
As far as Ebion is
right-hand
concerned,
assassin.
you're public enemy #1, right? At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
And I see you're at it with that. Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years ago.
What?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Say Ryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young master played you as well. And even knowing that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure a lot was going through your head at the time, yeah?
That's true. I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow. It was clear the young master... No. My own son was only sinking deeper into the abyss. I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that. In truth, I might have prevented it. But instead, I pushed him to do it. Once they put me in prison, I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days. But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina. A man claiming to be his attorney came to visit. He told me he could prove me innocent, that he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Yeah. He's a sharp one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type. He did everything he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the Second Great Dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process. Get someone like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself. I know I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right? I'm sure you'll find the time.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Not only that, I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him. I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Guess we're all going to Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands after all.
Might as well take a taxi. If I wanted to take a taxi. What if I want to grind XP by running across town? Yes. Oh wait, you can taxi straight from... Oh. Oh, that's so nice. La Chape Blanche. I am in fact gonna go way up here by La Chape Blanche. Oh, some high level mobs up in the north finally.
Cool.
Whoa. Higher level than me, mobs.
Yeah.
Damn, not even that. Picking on him. There we go, finally. Oof, with the bleeding. Do you have a heal yet? Nope.
Let's go.
Hey, celebrated hero. I just eat it off. Where you have to get your million to get the Suji Master. What's it? 5K is a lot right now, but it'll be a long time.
I'm ready to eat.
And hey, look at that, money earned.
That is great.
Fun. Might even make up for it if I have a few more fights like that one. Hopefully the fights I have like that one aren't any worse than that one, that's for sure. Now, see if I can make it all the way to La Chape Blanche. The less I look at it, the more I remember what it actually says, so I could be way off now. It's up the stairs. I stand by La Chape. Maybe Le Chate? No. None of the boys can wear it. Too expensive and not... Well, you know what? Actually, that'd be real nice on this fucker. Let's see. Yeah. Get those extra hit points on Ichi instead. And a few. Hey, walkathon. Oh, they've taken a lot of things. Nothing's hidden in hidden places anymore. Everything's either out in the open. Let's see. There's the old Sunlight Castle. I wonder if that's even... Shouldn't be open anymore. Alright, well. More or less everything's where it used to be, though, which is nice. The one problem with Ijincho, now that Lost Judgment came out, of course, is not being able to skateboard. Boy, do I miss skateboarding. Oh no, I was going the right way. To get to the equipment shop. Yeah, little to nothing in places I'd expect hidden stuff. There's the cats I would expect from... Also from Lost Judgment, I believe. That's where that cat finding scenario led you to here. Let's fight some guys over our weight class once again.
Cool.
I'm not quite as bad, at least. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm up.
Let's do it.
And yeah, there's a little of that money back. Souvenir armor shop. I've already got one of those. And it sounds like I already got one of each, and there is all like. Oh, boo. Alright, more plot, more plot, more plot. Let's keep this train rolling. I'm down to my last hour and a half or so. I'd like to at least see Hawaii. But I'm also not gonna pass up a good fight with Asshole.
Yeah.
Like you always regen MT now, it looks like. Oh, trying to overshoot it. High on tower. Home of the Peking duck and the murdered fathers. Lots of Peking duck here. Couple of murdered dads. Alright, I'm quiet.
To think there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Ah, excellent.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here, yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child. That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes. On that day, 2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another. In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood. You were, of course, replaced with... the son I abandoned. If you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
You know, I've always had 2 fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa. For what it's worth, that's all I needed.
Maybe you're right. That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san... I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself. The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to run with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn down the offer.
Right.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined. In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant with you. You see, the boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that. It was then Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ, all by himself.
Arakawa! You're going straight to hell, you damn traitor! You either move or die! Where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live. The hounds are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago.
Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit! Tell your men to stand down. Or they'll be dead just like you! Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
The boss continued torturing the Ikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end. And in the end, he never found out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was. He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up, and the years just kept passing by. He came to believe that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him. That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud.
Apologies for the dead batteries.
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san?
Oh. She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes.
Seeing her after all this time, the woman the boss loved.
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went. Eventually I found her. It was Akane's son, no doubt about it.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane's son would inevitably want to meet her child. And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition. And she'd probably ask how that happened. Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their memories from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane's son kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the same. Neither I nor the young master would have to suffer.
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san too?
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her. Even I couldn't help trembling. I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However, I ended up walking away, all thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers, with absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached her first. That all I'd found was her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again. After that, I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan, you see.
You're a certified asshole. Still, I get that this all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know. How I betrayed the boss, and that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone. Anyhow, Ichi, Akane-san, she tells me she wants to meet you.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address. It's right there on the front.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it to you.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be strange to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on, don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for all I've done. I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night. All that's left is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san. Please, won't you see her, Ichi?
Captain.
I beg you.
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
Okay. Dang, Sawashiro.
What's up?
Hey, good to see you're still in one piece.
Oh? Were you guys waiting for me?
Nanba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That's what I was about to say. So, did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was?
Yeah, about that. Things got a little complicated.
You don't say. And how about we head over to Survive?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Talk to the party at Survive is our new quest. But, of course, as before, I will not leave any vending machines unchecked. All it takes is one. This is a lot like, I had a friend who, I can't remember who it was I heard the story from. I think one of my wife's internet friends, perhaps, whose dog found a chicken drumstick in a snowbank and now checks every snowbank. The very first time I played Yakuza 7, like my third vending machine I checked, I got a gold plate. And I was familiar with the plate tiering system from having played so much of the mainline Yakuza series, which has them in the same fashion. So I was, and it does. It really warps the early game to make it a lot easier. So, and I just like easy. I don't like fighting hard. Why should the fight be hard? I want it to be easy. Jesus, barely any damage at all. Oh boy. Oh, I can't believe I missed every single... Oof. There we go. Oof. Back attack. It's a back attack, Jack. Yeah, these are, they're not joking around. Those rainbow and iron fragments I was thinking about, though, they're, clearly it works. pretty common. I just got 3 in total that dropped from that. This is absolutely out of habit, running around looking for things in the grass. But usually, in the olden days at least, there were banks of vending machines. I thought around here, definitely around the back ranking here at least. See if I can avoid those guys. This place is a little bit over my head, my pay grade.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
3 herbs, why not? What's blue? Oh, fishing minigame. No, I don't need a fishing minigame. Thank you. Don't get me wrong, I'm a sucker for a good Yakuza minigame. I have whiled away many the hour on just the dumbest shit. Here we go. See? I knew it. Jackpot. All this was worth it, because it was like 7. Dollar Discoverer. Really? That's style? Scrounging under vending machines? For loose change? That increases your style? Little dragon cart area. We're still getting ready to open because we sell crafting stuff. Makes sense. Why not? If they sell crafting goods, why would they be open now? Herb spotter. Hey, also style. Oh no, Michio-kun! Is she cheating on Michio-kun by having a crush on a boy in class? Extremely fantastic look into, there's layers to the psychology there, I'll say. That's what I'll say. Stinky towel? Hell yeah, baby. Who knows what kind of fluids are on that sucker. Alright. Didn't hit gold. Civil taxi. Sure, because then it goes up to crazy taxi. Made by these guys. It's a hilarious joke! Alright, back to me shutting the fuck up.
I see.
Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you.
Okay.
Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she'd want me to meet me otherwise.
So what are you gonna do? Ship off to Hawaii?
Hey.
Sure am. But it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age.
Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you?
Okay.
This will be the first time. Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sawashiro's taking care of it. I'm guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Sure.
Sure. Most tourist spots out there will have a Japanese speaker or two.
Huh.
Yep.
Really?
There's been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest. You mention traveling abroad to people about my age, the first place they'll think of is Hawaii. You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for 2.
Huh. A Hawaiian vacation for 2.
Imagine if you went with Sachan. That'd be something, huh?
Like she'd ever say yes to that.
So, you guys haven't made up yet.
The message I sent last year is still marked as unread.
Shit, really?
What the heck did I do wrong?
Hey, let's just forget about that, yeah? And, oh yeah, don't you need to pack?
Oh, right, packing. Gotta pack for your big trip.
And there's some stuff to know in advance, like watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scammed because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Listen.
Huh? Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, huh? You're right, I should. Right? Right.
Got it.
All right, well, I'll visit him first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's call it a night. Hey now, no sense moping about. Come on, it'll be all three of us.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, the people are clamoring for this. More are saying, Dusty, why don't you do more voice acting?
Listen.
No one has ever said this. Nor would they.
My first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Arakawa's grave. Undoubtedly another section for me to shut my mouth.
I'm taking off, boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Arakawa. He had no clue Akane-san was still alive. Nor that you were actually his son. He never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say. Honestly, does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss. His blood, my blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
For all I care, I got two dads. I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would. That's good enough for me.
If you say so.
Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
Huh. You get that made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
So that was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
I don't want to keep Adachi-san and Namba waiting. Should head out to the station and snag a taxi for the airport.
Yeah, I know about the CDs. CDs nuts.
Huh? What's up, Nancy? That's my pet crawfish, of course. Nancy. I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since. Namba stuck her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah, if I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy will need a sitter. Wonder who I could ask. Adachi-san, maybe? Huh? That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back.
You want to see Hawaii, huh?
Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me? Yeah.
Oop. Can't believe I missed
Be a
that
good
wonderful
girl,
crawfish
keep
message.
cool, Nancy.
My bad. Grand apologies to anyone who was looking for all the good stuff. Almost got the first word out. Oh, nice. Classic degenerate. Sujimon Generation 2.
Jeez, what the hell's up with this guy?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the order. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
The battle is on! Yeah!
Yeah. I'm up!
The old butt bump.
Cool.
Let's go. Yeah, felt good.
Whew.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, this city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh ho! A turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
Huh?
It's been a while, my boy.
You! Who were you again?
It's me, you fool! Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon sensei.
Oh, right! I was just kidding. Of course I remember you, Sensei!
Sujimon Sensei? This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You were with me when I met him, I think. He took us over to his, Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days. Much less scarred up cue balls.
If you say so. Listen then. This guy's the Sujimon Sensei. The creep who researches other creeps.
Had me fill up a whole catalog with data on them. The Sujimon.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all. And inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery. Sujimon!
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes. It's a stretch, but a necessary classification. For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors. You see, as ever, my ultimate goal is world peace.
No shit.
This world, despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good, honest citizens stay clear of danger.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Huh? Sure.
You do still have the Sujidex installed on your phone, of course, don't you?
Hey, hold on!
You deleted my Sujidex app. All that data, gone!
Hey, man, those things don't have much space.
With no cloud backup. Ugh. Nothing to do but reinstall it.
Reinstalled, baby. The absolutely fantastic continuity. And yes, Sujimon, it's
what a pain in the ass.
Enough whining. You want to keep the world safe, don't
fight
you?
one of every monster.
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
Huh? Well, it should, in theory. But why are you headed there, might I ask?
I've got some stuff to take care of.
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide as a Sujimon paradise.
Really?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujiman. A tropical dreamscape, yet a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon. In fact, I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujiman tournament there.
How would that even work?
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless Sujiman data. Remember, gotta dispatch them all. Become the Sujiman master again.
Whatever you say, Sensei.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. That's the old sub-story complete sound. I do like that they seem to care a little more about the numbering.
I'm in good shape.
I'm gonna go ahead and go the long way. Get a chance to listen to a little music. You should have the option to have it play through combat. It would be very soothing, actually, when I'm grinding, right? Just this one song on repeat forever.
Hmm?
In it for the long haul.
You know, that just occurred to me. Is there a... audio settings maybe? Wouldn't be. Three diamonds. Get up, my baby. Oh. Oh, they like added a bridge. I don't know enough about music to say for sure that it's a bridge. No, it's a bridge. Goofy. I love it.
You're going down. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Get alive. Hold on. Watch this. Let's go. Cool. You're weak. Okay.
I'm up.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna make something of the exchange rate. That would be funny. You're gonna get a chance for us to get ripped off.
I'm getting hungry.
Believe some asshole.
Hmm?
Perfect.
I'm ready
Real
to eat.
meal.
Willpower.
That was great.
ありがとうございました。 今夜も放送が始まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。
歌丸さんよろしくお願いします。
今日ね、私この放送前に昼前からですね、カムロ町の映画館カムロシアターニューテンポシネマってこういう2つの映画館ご存知ですか？
はい。
カムロ町の中にありますよね。この番組で毎週やっている映画表コーナームービーウォッチドラゴンのために行ってきたんですよね。でカムロ町のあたりちょっと散策したりしてきたんですよ。相変わらず人多くてね、活気ありましたね、やっぱね。ちょっとこう荒っぽい匂いもあったりするんだけど、そこがいいね、いい感じですよね、これね。でですね、私このカムロ町に映画行くときは大体決まったルーティン、黄金コースがございまして、喫茶アルプス行くんですね。
はい。
行ったことありますか、喫茶アルプス？
いつも前は通るんですよ。あそこ通ってから映画館に行くんで。ね。でもちょっと老舗感があって入る。
ちょっとね、昭和な匂いがするね。でも今だったらエモいなんつって流行ってるもんな。
Hey, Ichiban, you sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii, not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? Bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around. Look at us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Hey, you're right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia nuts.
Sure. Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
Happy travels.
Adachi and Nanba left the party. For those who went through the demo, this is where that starts, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa. Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
No. Wait, careful, hold on. Oh, please, just wait 1 second.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it. Just lift him by his belt here. Like a sumo in his loincloth. See?
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No. If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair, so...
yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway, you here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, hui-ho.
Who what now?
Hui-ho. It's like saying, until next time.
No, okay. Hui-ho!
Sure would be nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. Automatically converted to USD. Fixed it 100 yen to $1. That's how I always convert it in my head, actually, so I'm very grateful.
Well, that game's
silver.
Hey.
Can I ask you something?
Oh.
Sure, how may I help you? Clearly. Oh, Japanese?
Sorry.
Never mind, sorry to bother you. Shouldn't be that hard to get around, right? Guess they all look the same. The white cab thing must have been a red herring after all. Or it comes up later. Oh.
Hey. Oh.
Konnichiwa, you're from Japan, right?
Ooh. Thanks.
Brusque. Well, at least he gets it. Haha, the guy we saw in the trailers.
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Hmm? Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it!
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now, hop in.
Hey, all right!
Where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time. Hey, so you're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like this is a sales pitch? Nah, that's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
Well, the warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Maybe. This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an Islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure. We almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh, is that right? Guess somebody did their homework. Get out. See, this is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Should I be putting my hands up?
You can stay as is, as long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Huh?
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point? Hey!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
Oh,
We're gonna
please.
Let's do it!
Crooked cabbie.
Let's get it done!
Damn. Tried to...
Ass kicking time!
There's that perfect guard. That'll do her. Easy peasy. We're almost free on the streets of Hawaii. Sujidex crooked cabbie.
You know, if it just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, and give me my envelope.
Envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh? Yo! That's a Kane-san's! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum want my money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole.
Hold on, officers. That man is no thief. Hey, you're the Yakuza guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Hey, freeze!
Whew.
Hey, you saved my ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Yeah, but what are you doing here?
Well, actually, I was following you.
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
It looked suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the alarm, huh?
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't leave it alone.
Well, thanks, man. You really saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Did you copy the address somewhere?
Oops.
No. I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
I see. Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
Huh?
You know what? I might be able to work with this.
What? Are you serious?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking the footage.
And then we can read it?
Yes, I think that should work.
You'd really do that for me?
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I will need my laptop to enhance the video, so... if it's no trouble, can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
Oh, sure! I owe you big time, A-chan.
A-chan?
You're AG, right? So you're A-chan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going? Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case, why don't we do that? I haven't had anything either.
All right! First big Hawaiian meal, let's do it!
There's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
No worries. It's a casual little place.
We're in business then. Oh, man. Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
But you're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely, at least.
You're one of a kind, Kasuga-san. Not everyone could admit something like that. Especially about someone who tried to rob you.
You don't think? Maybe it's the island. Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
It's nice, locked in movement. Go back to cutscene, but just describing for those who are following along and wish they were playing or whatnot.
Kasuga-san, what's the thing you think of when you hear Hawaiian food?
Oh, let's see. Loco Moco? I think? I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Mahi-mahi?
Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
No, it's not for work either.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this far, I guess. My mom and I were separated at birth, and apparently she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Oh, it's any wonder. I can only imagine how difficult that must be. Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
Exactly. Would have thought some guy would eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens. I mean, here I am now, having a great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean me?
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I can't let my new pal down, after all.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Thanks.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Didn't realize it was muted. Check out that view. Well, I usually get some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted. Oh, right, you said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might say that. Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh? Yes, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month. Oh, is your job pretty flexible? I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got on the chair.
I see.
Ah, sure. If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating. A freelance engineer, huh? Well, hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh?
You know the trade? I worked at Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh?
What? Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I was. And Hello Work fired you? So wait, Kasuga-san. What's up? Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Oh, yeah, that's me. I knew it. Man, channel must be pretty famous, huh? I mean, yes. She said you'd done some pretty heinous things, but frankly, I just can't believe it. Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack. It had to be. And that means you have to get her to take it back. Oh, you mean DM her or whatever? I tried sending one, but I never got a reply. And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there. You really think so? Yeah. Honestly, I don't really care about me in all this. What really gets me is all the people I dragged down. You were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal, and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them. Ah, what the hell? No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We gotta keep moving. Oh no. What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, man? Right, English. The wind blew my scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Oh, Her scarf was blown to the ocean. She says it's really special.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. Wait, Kasuga-san. Oh, that's the dude. How's this? Hi, John. Can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it. Right. Alright. Swimming minigame. Hey! Introduction to swimming for trash. It's like hitting up other things for trash. Except it's even trasher. There we go. There we go. A scarf. Gotta be it. So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her.
Excuse me?
Jumping into the ocean, just like that. What were you even thinking? Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator, eh, Chan? Goodness. Haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
Well, sorry for that too. Anyway, let's get going. Dressed like that? Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Okay, hang tight. Sorry for the wait. Now we can go. Lead the way. Wow, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Is something wrong? Back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Huh? Good to know. It's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit. Pardon? I saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. It just looks so good. I've always wanted to try it. Well, hang on. They sell coconuts and everything right over there. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. Are you serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never... Rah! Hey, look at that! What?
Totally.
All right. It even split open. And it's a full one, too. All right. Here goes. Wow. Whew. This stuff's amazing. Oh, whoops. I'm just here gorging.
Sup?
Here, cheers, H.N.
No.
Oh, no. That's okay. I'll pass. Come on. You gotta try. It's really good, man. Your throat's all dried out from yelling earlier, right? Quench it up.
Huh?
How did you know that? I heard that cough a mile away. Here, it's good to try new things. All right, give it here. This really is good. Told ya. Never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. I can't remember the last time I did something so childish. It's a good time, right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyhow, we should get going. It'll be dark before long. Oh, right. Let's be on our way then. Wow. Hey, pretty happening spot.
like this all day here. There's lots of stores around, too. I'll say. Good place to pick up some souvenirs. Huh? What's wrong? Hey-chan, what's up over there? Oh, that. They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset, though, huh? Yep, I'd certainly say so.
I see.
Figured as much. Thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. Sorry, man. Think you could wait here a sec? Okay. Kasuga-san, not again. I said no. Come on, baby, you don't gotta be scared. Come with us, it'll be fun. Hello there. Pardon me. Fuck you want? That, shoot. Person there. What's the word? That lady. That lady there. She is troubled. Not good, okay?
What?
The hell's this guy on about? Huh? Shit, maybe their English sucks too? The lady. She is troubled. No good. Hey, piss off. Or what? You want to get your face smashed?
Oh.
Ah, now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kasuga-san? Hey, Ai-chan, maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Seriously? Well, all right, pal. You fellas want to go? Then step right up. Cool? This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, now's your chance.
What's the first? Attack raised.
Let's get it done.
Love it.
Hold up. My body sucks.
Beautiful. 3 and 2. That's the way I like it. And hey, $13 in the pocket. Baller.
My bad.
Sorry, man. We learned our lesson honest. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet or what? You're asking me? Sorry about all that. You're safe now. Oh no, no need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. Thank you for saving me. Ah, you're so handsome. Maybe let me say thanks. My hotel's just down the street. Come on, I promise it'll be fun. Oh, hey, I helped out too, you know. Sorry, guess I was more her type? Well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged, older man like myself. Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, eh?
Excuse me.
Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? The sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying.
True that. Know any good spots around here?
Could always do that cafe over there. They have great tuna salad sandwich.
Sure thing.
Cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple sandos, so sit tight.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Finally, a time I can actually save. Not 100% certain how much. I definitely have about 15 minutes max.
Aloha.
So sandwiches are still available. Couple sandos. I'll grab a third sando for later.
Thank you.
Got sandos for later.
Hey. Here you go, pal.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. All right, we got our grub. Now let's roll. Yes, let's.
Really hoping to make the chapter break.
Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, H-Chan?
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years. I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother?
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, John. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense! We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, you're on my chest. You still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah, and the guy who saved me's a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go of.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Sean.
Don't mention it. Here we are, Kasuga-san. This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me. How's it look, John? Can you pull it off?
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address... I think we got it.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
You're the man! Thanks so much, John.
Hey, it's you! From the taxi!
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's That's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score, is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is it? On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, Yamai-san. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless. Oh, does somebody not drink his milk? A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare! If you want to fight, you got one. But leave A-chan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
It seems we're at an impasse then. Ooh, I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands. However, this might warm the blood.
I don't think I've gotten the area checks, but hopefully I should be able to get this taken care of.
Open wide! Let's get it done!
Now!
Woohoo! Performance enhancement, finally. That's why I didn't use up all my MP. I knew there was another wave.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
Alright, big boy. Let's do it.
John, I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
Ah. Struggles to restart the PC.
Brace yourself!
Ah, I can't believe I missed.
show you.
That's a hurting.
Yeah. Open wide.
Look at
There's
you.
a chunk.
Okay, enemy analysis complete.
Fence up.
Let's get it done.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, now's your chance.
Thing is, waiting to heal. He's not attacking. Hate not attacking. It's my least favorite thing. Ooh. Ichiband.
Let's get it done.
Oh, what?
Picking time.
Boom. Knew I'd get him.
Enemy in sight. Sorry, H-Chan. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right. The laptop's safe. And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Really? Jeez. You're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-Chan.
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Thanks, H-Chan. I mean it. You're my hero.
I may have to stop mid-cutscene if this goes as Yakuza as I think it might.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way, thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, H-Chan. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely. Best of luck with everything.
Yeah, take care. Ahuiho!
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
Clearly the address. Are they gonna let me actually control my character before I walk in? I'm gonna have to pause.
So, this is where Akane-san lives.
Alright, that'll have to be it. I should be able to be on this pause screen when I get back though, so no biggie. And it shouldn't hopefully be long, no more than 2 hours at least. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope anybody ever sees this. Actually, if you're watching this, I highly consider what you're doing with your life. Maybe consider something better for yourself. You deserve more. Alright, bye.